Hello, hello, good morning, good morning. How we doing? How we doing? Hey, hey, hello, Ag, hi, Onyx. So do you remember last stream I spent ages making food? I've been a little bit busy between streams. And the food's already being used. So I'm just prepping for needing to craft some more at some point. But I have been quite the busy between streams. Quite the busy indeed. Give me 2 seconds and we'll have a look at what the busy I have been. So the first thing busy-wise that I have been doing, I missed that, is in the overworld. I decided to spend an evening watching Hell's Kitchen and tottering away with some glowing glass in my hand. So if we fly up this way, the inside of this has now been cleaned up and the top of it has now been shaped out. So I now just need to make it cloud, not tentacles. But the shape's there now, which is good. That can probably go as well, actually. Of course, I don't have a shovel there. So that's one of the 2 big things I've done, but that's not the big thing I've done. The big thing I've done is through this portal here. I am very happy with this so far. I have been busy. So now when you spawn in, there'll be a travel anchor here eventually. You appear facing the base. This isn't finalized, this is just a concept. But you have this, like, bridgey thing connecting the island to the mainland. And I was thinking of using this sort of technique to give it some texture. So I just played around with that a little bit. But I've also, and this is where all of my food's gone, I've been digging down here. And as you can see, there's quite a lot of beehives. But it takes... I eat once, and I can run from one side to the other digging. So every 5 blocks on average, I have to eat to clear this out. Which is where the food's going. But I'm very happy with how this is going so far. I've had a couple of ideas for up there as well. So I'm going to roll with those ideas up there once we have a bit more AE2 crafted up. And I'm going to ignore the fact I've been called a nerd. But that's what we're going to be doing today. AE2. I just need to remember my portals here now. Oh, sorry. I say AE2. We're going to continue this and then AE2. Because we have our nether star plates, lenses, all of this put together. So all of that boring shit's done. So I can get on with crafting this. No, that Twitch doesn't let him. Yeah, that's exactly it, Onyx. It's to trap peasants like you. Obviously. There might be a third-party service that lets you. Possibly. But we need 4 of those. 4 obsidian plates. Let's just check we don't have a beacon already. No, we don't. If I recall, it was just something to do with the compressor and dust. Extruder and dust. Close enough. Close enough. Yeah, today's gonna be another tottering round, getting bits done here and there. But I'm finishing off the video with the Mars landing in it, and it took me 2 or 3 days to do the VOD we went to Mars in, and then this morning I did the next 2 VODs in a couple of hours. So I'm flying through the edits at the moment now. You finished both your exams yesterday. Very proud, very impressed. Do you think you did alright on them? We need an diamond block, 4 glass, 4 plates, 4 lens. That's magma cream. 4 lens. Didn't always work out. That's quite funny. It's not a dumb way of doing it, but it's also a very dumb way of doing it. Quiz and lab should have got 90%, so you got an A. That's just like a standard pass over there, though, isn't it? Not like 90% here. We have a small problem. Can anybody tell me what the small problem is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit on 8. Head still. Arcane. Pedestal. Okay, so we need arcane stone blocks. We need 28 of them. And of course we don't have any. I hate them. I hate this so much. I have no idea, but I have 4 A's and a B. But let's do it this way, I think. So we grab some shards. I never went and did that shard mining I said I was going to do. I should have gone on that shard mining. Gluttony, greed, sloth, envy, wrath. Yep, nope. None of them are worth worrying about. Being 5 A's, but my English teacher tells us our papers wanted to make a jump off the roof of a building. That sounds like exactly what you want to hear. It doesn't sound like anything you want to hear. Okay, I guess we could just do the obvious, right? Oh, did I already start that? I didn't already start that. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. Give that a second. I just got back from the hospital the week she said that too. No, I should not be allowed on the internet. Nope. I'm censoring myself right there. Oh, whilst we're waiting, we'll drop these in here. Why do I only yawn the second stream starts? What the fuck? We don't need that anymore. crushed Ignis. So this should, in theory, give us enough shards to make another cluster. Because that's what we need to do. We need a cluster to make bloody arcane stone. To be fair, some of these are actually quite good looking blocks. I probably want more than 4, don't I? What is this parallel to? 12. Just waiting, and then we can run that through the sifter, get enough shards to make a cluster. So we need, what did I say, 28? 7 by 4. So that means we need 4 clusters, and each cluster takes 7. So yeah, we need 28 shards. It's not bad. So let's go. I don't think we have any hidden shards in here, no. I wonder how many people stop watching me because I don't always get the recording option. Ugh, I only got 3 from that. How's the wand doing on fullness anyway? Did I leave the wand in here? I did. Whilst we're waiting for them to sift, we should probably fill this up. But yeah, I reckon today, if we can get the core of AE2 down, including the power for it, we're in a good spot. Maybe even start putting some items in it. Onyx, was it you that said you had some interesting tech for getting the items into AE2 quickly? My brain will wake up in a second, I promise. I'll stop slurring. Someone said when I was moving my items in to AE2 that they had a bit of tech to tell me about, but I can't remember who said it. I'm dying. Right, that's full. Hi, Chloe. Nerd. Oh, fucking hell, here we go again. You did, yes. That which means it was somebody else. Got to remember who. Pretty sure it was a yellow namer, so it'd be Dolus then. Need 28 of these. And then we need stone, which we'll need 32 of. No, this guy. It was you. Surely not. It's probably Dolus. Honestly, fair. Also, I'm a fucking idiot. Please hold. Just need to go punch some more mushrooms. How's everyone doing though? Why do I keep yawning? God, you guys are fucking boring, aren't you? I'm not even tired. It's just like I click go live and my body's like, right, sleep time now. You thought. Not long, I promise. We're just doing these and then we can move on from it. It was bothering me, but I didn't say anything. Oh, I would have. I'd have been like full. Flipped my shit. Fucking Ignis, of course. I hate when people change the name colour. I've got to the point of I recognise most people by the length of the name and the colour rather than actually reading it. Sometimes the badges next to them. Like if it's a yellow name with the chicken next to it, I know it's Onyx. Ag's green. I'm going to change it. You already did once. You went from a bright purple to more of a lilac. That threw me for a minute. That really threw me for a minute. There we go. Tee-hee. Oh, so cute. Right, and then it was also in here. And I need 4. Perfect. Damn straight I am. I don't think damn straight was the phrase you needed to use right then. But I have an base idea to run past you all, which I think might work really well. Preemptively, it's shit. Did you see my quick recap at the start of stream? No, right. I'll give you your own private little recap. Because you're as invested in this base idea as I am, so I want your genuine opinion. Now, remember the size of the ball here. If we go through here, I've added bridge and started playing with texture and stuff, so I've just put a shape down for now to connect path to world. But the idea I've had is same ball size up there, but instead of being a ball, because from back here it would be their ball moon, make it like a ball crescent shape. So it's the same width. Controller drops into it a little bit further down, and it's hollowed like that, so it looks like the moon's sitting in it from the portal here. So the controller's still hidden inside it, but it then looks like it's... And then in the overworld it makes sense as well, because it's outputting the power. What does the Bifrost actually look like? Isn't the Bifrost the bridge then? Oh, is that what you say? I'm sure that would make sense if it made sense. Thanks, useful. This, you're calling this the Bifrost. Get it. Where were we? I think we're gonna have to do one more set of shrooms. Shrooms on a Sunday night is a mistake as well. New base is looking good. Thank you, Neb. Notice how I've done it without world edit? Cheating bastard. Besides it being even. It's only even in one direction, which I don't know if that's worse or better. It's only even east to west, north to south it's odd. The aspects within it are odd. The rest of the world's going to be odd. Even in 2 or Riot. When are you going to get back to building, Neb? I was asking Ty the other day and he was like, I don't know. I didn't ask. Like, proper man conversations have been happening. No clue. Is the club busy at the moment? Got plenty of dances to do. There we go. That should be enough to get this one done at least. You go there. There's our pedestals. We're going to grab the corner ones. Real careful like. This is the efficient setup for Thorn. I feel like this is exactly what the Thorn setup looked like on the, was it the 12 by 12 chunk base? It did? Harry Potter ass. There. Right, so we're going to go glass, 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 glass. Above glass is plates. So it goes plate, plate, literally in a cupboard. At least my clothes aren't second-hand. That's all there. Cool, 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 cool. So now we need all of this shit. So. Work will kind of be done soon, but I'm already not that interested in that run anymore. Taking a break. Oh, that's fair. That's very fair. It is almost in that wait on the machines bit soon, isn't it? As far as I can tell. Precantatio. So we need some more precantatio. Let's Put that in there. You only wait on machines if you don't have enough. Yep. Alianus, we have over here somewhere. Perfect. Or I have harmony, yeah. To give you enough time to catch up. Oh, I understand. Just go snip Tatty's internet again. I'm sure he won't complain. Right. Ender pearls are probably our best bet here, right? We also need to work on that supply a little bit. Shit. We don't need that. The Gorgon situation is insane drama. A betrayal. 2 billion views in the first 24 hours. Wait, no. Put it on my channel and you'll get 2 views in the first 24 hours. And then that's it. Right, so we got the Ignis, that's cool. We don't have the Terror. No, but we're not far off it. What were we waiting for over here again? For anyone who knows what I'm talking about, you got... Oh, so close. I don't understand the reward system for RNGeedle, but I kind of understand the general idea of it. 50... Just made up things. Okay. So we'll put that in for a bit. We also need a little bit of terror. Whilst we're waiting on that to smelt, we will also go grab a little bit more coal from up here. Because we all know this is the best supply of coal in the game. Oh, charcoal, sorry. Gonna make yourself some lunch. Oh, anything good? I had chicken tenders and cheese balls for my lunch / breakfast. Would have been 20th on the leaderboard. I don't know, gotta check. His beans on toast is top tier though. I cannot recommend it enough to non-Brits. Like, it's gotta be Heinz though, you can't get the cheap shit. Grab this. Hopefully that means this is nearly cooked enough. Let's do that. So Ignis is Gucci. That's 62. That's a little bit frustrating. You don't come close. I will say this with all the love in my heart. I agree. Good food in Europe is not good food international, like worldwide. There are a few places it is better than, and I'm not talking about Britain here, I'm talking about the general Europe. I've been fortunate enough to try 20 something It's either 27 or 37 countries. And I am in complete agreement when it comes to food. Oh, that is enough Precatantia, so we got enough of that. Where was that coming from again? Ender pearls, so we'll put some of them back in. Then we need Ordo as well. Shit. What are we smelting down for that? Thailand and India know how to cook. I've not been to either, but I've been to Thai and Indian restaurants in like that culture of a city in a different country. Did that make any sense at all? Balls, M-Trix! M-Trix, how we doing? How we doing? Tim Wire, hold. Hoddle. I'm hoddling. Is this working? Thanks, Dolus. Let me peek. Let me peek. Is it this one? Hello, Dallas. No. Oh. That's the only command I have with your name in it, apparently. Magmatter soon. Dun dun dun. I'm looking for Tim Wire here. That's obviously the most efficient form of order there is. Let's put you on there. What was the one with sounds? What sounds? There's a lot of sounds. Like I have something like 1,000 commands. Take max gorge to get antimatter. Leveling the gorge is a pain. Yep, I agree this conversation. Grr, such a pain. So we have the Precantatio. That's good. Alienus. It's getting there. I had a walk on or something which was green screaming. Oh, you did!
I've been stuck in here for ages. You don't get to do that!
It is just exclamation mark A. I'm finding an issue with my there we go.
You don't get to do that!
The way I've ordered my commands. I did, however, find somebody who can help me set up the reward system I was talking about. So I've managed to rope in some help with that. I've got a date with them planned this week. Alienus rewards for me. Nice. You know we always reward you. A date. No, it's one of my vanilla community streamers. M-Trix on that one. Deep. he's already got a system in place which practically does what I want it to do. I just have to change the words on it. And he designed it himself. So I'm going to be like, I am like, yo bitch, give me your hard work. Nice. Good on Dallas. I'm getting to a point where I might just clean all these out soon and start again. Thought, good thing I put that in the middle of my base. Hey, time to go up or down. So we got 62, so we need a couple more of these. What are we doing for, how are we doing for order? That's motors, not a lot. Put the cows in your PDM. Nice. Smart. Don't fix the problem, hide the problem. So we're just waiting for that to fill up now. Oh, we also need looks. Shit. It's never saltpeter dust, is it? Right to chunk a line then. That's very true, Dallas, actually. Torches it is. They don't by default. That's so fucking weird. I guess it's a power thing, right? He said nice and good dollars. I mean, like 5 times and not a single C word. Got body snatched. My caffeine just kicks in today. It's fine. That's all. Right, what we do want is to start getting looks out of this now. I really need to set some labels up in a proper system. Oh, I'm very excited for PDM and set this up properly. Set up 2 jars of each one with labels on so it can only be that one. Run it all the way around with a disposal at the end for overflow. Because of power fluctuations today. Oh, that is not good. Is that common over there? Or is that genuinely one of those freak things? 24, 12, you only need 2 of them. So that should just be filling up now, hopefully. With overflow voiding. Let's have a look. Probably not that. Probably that. It's actually really cheap as well. Okay, well, I'll set it up with warded jars then. With void jars, sorry. You just want copper plasma? That sounds scary as shit. Egg gen for AE is threefold prop. Wait, threefold used egg gen? I think it's zero power. But it's passive. I mean, it's 1 amp of EV for someone in EV. That's not bad. Right? I feel like there's some like logic to that statement. We'll let this empty before we put some more in. We'll check it again. Then spam UMV. It's basically nothing. But it's enough to get the system running, to use the system to make proper power gen, right? Make like 24 more. Now Elder knows what it feels like to be me. One EV combustion gen to get the same effect. But then I also have to fuel the combustion gen, and it's in a different dimension with none of that infrastructure in it. None of that setup. Call it infrastructure is a bit strong, I know. 1. That's really frustrating. Benzene mentioned. You have benzene, no, but that's in this dimension. Just use goldfish power. Oh, this auto's pissing me off. I see use benzene puts a smile on my face, but like a sadistic one. I think benzene's just so simple to wrap your head around. I think that's why. That's why I liked it. Because I know I can just pick it up and go. It makes 2 chemicals and diesel. But acquiring those chemicals can be awkward if you're not a Greg aficionado. Like, the thing I love about benzene is I can set it going and just forget about it. And it's always there. The mixed fragments give order. You don't say. Of course they do. They give 2 of everything. Passive is massive. It sure is. Like my dick. Get rid of all that shit. Biodiesel with fish blocks from GT++. My dick is passive. Well, he's not fucking active, is it? She left me a year ago. It's actually a year ago, a week today. Fuck me, that's flown by. Oh, that's it. I'm going to be crying for a week now. No, I'm not. Likes goldfish power too. So how do you develop? How do you generate the goldfish for goldfish power? Hey, Devilish. The weekend's been okay. We got lots of editing done, lots of gaming done. The kittens are being cute as shit. And we got some visitors on Tuesday. The doggos are coming round. Biodiesel makes goldfish. I think I found my answer already. Tap into biodiesel. Nice. But I'm asking how... I'm guessing you get the goldfish from the plant then, right? The goldfish doesn't just appear. Time to go outside and detox. Based. Goldfish is an IC2 crop, yeah. Ugh. But you can do the fish reactor thing. Auto fishers. Now we're starting to talk Styx language. What do we need for the next one? You'll need a lot of auto fishers though. Well, it's a good job I'll have egg gen to power the system whilst I make them. One amp of ZPM with it. Okay, that's quite impressive. Oh, redstone gives machinima. Machina, sorry. Not machinima. That's a fucking throwback and a half, ain't it? Looting 1k spike. Looting 1k? That's over enchanted a bit, innit? Oh, that means we're full on order. Nice. Right. Precantatio. Check. Alienus. Check. Lux. Check. Order. Check. Ignis. Check. Terra. Check. Looting 1k. Yeah. It's fixed by the devs. The way you said fixed makes me not believe you, if I'm perfectly honest. Let's just check that's listed right. 6, yep. Right, let's do this shit. Give me a beacon! But nobody likes they fixed it. So they just upset everybody rather than fixing it. Gotcha. Right, I also think before we start this craft, I'm going to completely empty the jars and start again. In the hodgepodge cup. To be fair, yeah, that does feel quite unbalanced for this. Oh yeah, let's just... 1k looting does feel very all the mods, not Greg. Are you alright, madam? Oh, do you like cheese scratches? Just make more jars and move the full ones. Nah, fuck that. None of the aspects are valuable. You use it less than you think. I completely agree with that. I can definitely see in the Stabaloy spawner. But that one thing you use it for very much can skip certain concepts or break big mechanics, right? Like Stabaloy, for example. You get unlimited uranium much earlier with it, and much easier. At least with your normal farms, you have to do a bit of work to stack them. Obviously, I'm talking from never using it. About the more and more about the quicker. That's what I'm trying to say, Dollars. I just saw lightning. Did it break anything? It did. So I need to put some more mob heads down then, don't I? Without looting 1,000. Remove blood magic meteors immediately. Mob heads. I did realise, as I said, that I let my accent slip through a little bit more than normal. Because it is the instability of this craft that caused that, isn't it? Yeah. So before I do these, because that one was... That's an instability of 6. This is 8. This is 10. So I should stack a load more heads down there. Have they at least implemented the meteors in a way... Did that destroy something? Or did I pick it up? Fuck's sake. Did they, Sorry, did they at least implement the meteors in a way where you can't access the material in the meteor until you've been to the planet? Typically. I know there are always going to be small workarounds to shit like that. One looks as well. Are you kidding me? Otherwise GOG would not work. That's a very valid point, actually. Oh, saved it. The GOG lifeline. No, that's a very, very valid point, actually. Right, we got the beacon anyway. So, step number 1 for this is going to be grab the mob heads we have. Oh, we have less than I thought. What did I miss? I'm sure I missed some there. Even Magic Useful, Harry, you're a wizard. Hey, Aikesy. Sorry I missed your message. I got a little bit panicky there. About this shit breaking. Enderwood is great. Because I think, as you all know, I am quite happy putting self-imposed limitations on. Because I really like the rocket system in this, I'll probably only summon meteors for materials when I've accessed the planet they're on, if possible. I understand there'll be some times where you almost need to do it the other way around. Right, that should be a little bit more stable now, hopefully. So, what I want to do is we're gonna clean out anything that's not City 4. Most of blood magic crafting is pretty easy. The items it requires are somewhat random and you normally don't make them. That's quite a good balance in a pack like this, to be fair. Wait, 64. 64. 64 Zoo Lane. 64. Oh, that one wasn't empty. Let's put 64, 64, 64. I don't think I have enough jars. Oh, I do have some jars. Nice. You said the jars don't need to be symmetrical, though, didn't you? I have 1.1 mulch in my system right now. Where's it coming from? Did you just self-bonk? So all of these should be empty again now. Perfect. So we can run this system a little bit better. So what might be smart is to just pull the full ones out rather than clearing them. No. And line them up around here. Fuck this system, it's the worst. Yeah, it's all it has to do is get me this and I'm done with it. Beamlines are a bottleneck. Nice, I'm proud. But don't worry, I also hate this system. Now, so we need 128 potentia. We need machiner. I'm hoping something like a sticky piston appears in both, but it doesn't. That's sad. Fine aluminium wire. No, that's fine. Why am my machine not fast without power? Very fair. Let's drop an absolute shit ton. Oh. Bloodwood gives potential. Okay. Sure. When Stick says I'm hoping. You don't have... Sure. Dragon Blood Jail. Sounds fun. So this should give... Let's also grab a stack of them. Hello, Crumble. Hi. We'll leave that smelting for a minute because there's our machiner. So we need 2 of those. That's fine. Into your AE2. I wonder why, Dolus. I have no idea why I might not be putting it into my system. So I need triple plate through a vending machine. Okay. Do we have any titanium plates in here? We do. We go through U13 twice. First time I need to test world stuff, what I need in my hardcore world. You're actually testing something. Holy shit. Oh, it's 3 of those. I can't count. I can't read, sorry. Need 6 more of these. I've been slacking on mabs. Mabs. I also know what they are. Ugh, nine thormium. Ew. Right, we're going to do Precantatio the efficient way here. Oh, no. Oh, which farm's there? Was it iron in the... It was. I'm very excited to have a base I've laid out with the warp thing in mind. I threw them in backwards. I hate me. I hate me and everything I stand for. It's 100. Sure. I'm so good. So fucking good at this game. Right, what did I... Oh, I'm so sorry you guys have to witness this. Citation needed. My own eyes. As we talked about last stream, you can cite yourself. Fucking... Why would I throw the iron in first? What is actually wrong with me? 2, 3, you got there. That goes to there. How's this diddling? Oh, slowly. Right. Machina. That's fine. That's cool. That's cool. So then after each time we do some infusion, we'll clear the 64s out and stack them up. Because the jars aren't actually that hard to make. Why are you sat on my hand? Yeah, they're really not hard to make. Crumble, that's my hand. Look at her. Fist bump. Fist bump. High five. Smack. Thank you. I may have seen worse yesterday. Oh my god, Void Kitty. We have a Void Kitty. This is Crumble. She's 9 weeks old tomorrow. And she has her older sister who's asleep over there, who's called Cookie, who's nearly 3 years old, we think. She's so cute. Both of them are. Right. Now I'm going to leave that running. She is making biscuits on my lap. Wait, who's worse than I? Because that can't be good for anybody. Them, let alone anybody else. Cats get him. So cute. She's making bread. Here she is. She's just this last few days started making bread and cuddling, not just playing all the time. Wait, Reborn Rexality. New channel. What? Is that same person new channel? Or have I just missed streams? And a name change? Another dollar gaslight. Right, okay, got it. Magic chuds. They're chuds compared to my Chad. Sometimes you say things and you regret saying words afterwards. That was one of those times. Right, does that have... It can be any EV circuit. Good. I think I have some in here. We do. Nice. EV circuit we need to make. Do I have any more EV circuits? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. We might have to do some circuit crafting. Thank God I hardly anyone can understand your accent. Nice. I love how nice you guys are. So welcoming into the community. We're not there yet, so we can't make those, so it has to be them. Gay. They're going to be back here somewhere then, aren't they? There. Second, I'm just hiding that button. There we go. So if I want to make... Yeah. Might be the worst mod in the entire pack. I mean, there's quite a lot of competition for that at this point. Yeah, there. So... I don't have that many of them though, do I? I might have to make just the right amount. That's quite annoying. I don't really want to make just the right amount because I need 2 there, 8 there. Shit. Do the bare minimum, then forget it exists. Based. What are the odds on us having some... Thank fuck for that. Oh, I've saved myself a little bit of heartache there. So we'll make a couple of extra, not too many. So if I have 10 of these, that's 8 times there. So I need 80, 80, 80, 160 fine electrum. That, oh, the RAM. Yeah, I was like, if I'm missing an item here, that makes sense. Just make a stack. Therein lies the problem. I don't have enough boards to make a stack, and I can't be asked making any more boards right now. Got to do a little bit more resourcing before we do more boards. How are we doing? God, this is slow, isn't it? 62. So if we let that drop down to go to 32 worth, that should be enough machinima. Sorry, not machinima. Wire mill on 3. Could have been bolts. Bolts and boards. I can't stop saying machinima, not machina. Because I'm such a donkey. What did we decide? 8, 4. Did 80, so 160. It's 128. Not enough, but close. The last thing we need to do is source some soldering alloy from somewhere. I have no idea where we'd get some soldering alloy from. Fixed it! Cool. So we'll quickly check for any electrum wire. We do. Nice. And the QFT. Oh, that was exactly where I was going to go next. It was exactly what my plan was. Also, I am now an egg farm, which makes me feel like a real Greg player at this point. I get my soldering alloy from my universal wireless terminal. Nice. So smart. Such efficient. Many wow. Talking of efficient, fuck me, this is efficient. We do, however, need to put together a machine hull as well. If you give me one more, I can craft this shit. Thank you. I just realised, did that say thaumium plates on it or obsidian plates? Oh, tungsten steel. That's fine. That ain't no problem. Got them. We needed to very quickly knock together one of these. It's gold with this, isn't it? Yeah. Should also be able to craft these in me. Oh, fuck. I do have some, they're just not where they should be. Ender. And then, shock, we're waiting on the fucking aspects again. Never saw that one coming. That one. Let's go put these extras away. Don't need that, 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 don't need that. Let's organise. How's this doing? Nearly there. So we've got 64 and some more coming. That's fine. If I did the math correctly. Oh, each gives 3. So that'd be stack. Oh my god, I need some more. We need more pistons. So I've put 32 and I need to put 44. Is that right? 142, 43 was the number. Because I'm assuming you can't pump multiple of these into one pipe network, because this is fucking painful at this point. Why not? I guess the slow part is the piping out, which is this thing. So I could put another one of these on top. Can also add. It's just so frustrating how slow this is. Oh, and we've got so many to do. My wheels. I'm rolling away. What do we do whilst we wait? I don't know what to do. How do we get these? This data isn't trustable. Thorn vines. Meat rose. Eggplant and milkwort. You don't have any add-ons on top. What? Place the AE2 stuff. That's not a bad shout, actually. Corium, meat rose. I'm seeing a cycle here. The thorn furnace. What should go on top of it? I'm understanding the documentation for Thorncraft in this pack is not as good as I first thought it was. Or I just haven't read it. Probably just the second one. I guess the first thing we should probably do is craft up some more dense cable, possible. Or craft up some dense cable. And it's advisable to always use a colour, isn't it? Like, you should never really run a network without a colour. Colours are your friend. So I also need to make a spray can then. Fuck you, me. Alright, Elder, calm down. Yeah, the blocks you place on top. Oh. Should we just throw that together? So, what's the solvent thing about? Oh, the solvent removes pain. Okay. Just a quick cheeky plot line. Yeah, just a quick cheeky plot line. I assume it has to be a Greg spray can as well. Then you... Chemical dye, okay. $16 gives $5.12. Okay, I see. I understand. Let's take a stack of them. And a stack of this. And I forgot what machine it was in already. An assembler. You could make a Buildcraft paintbrush. Can I say no? Am I allowed to say no to painful things like that? Or have I set too much of a precedent at this point? Right. Dense cable. We want a little bit of smart, but mainly not. So it's... Yeah, so assemble 4 of them together with silicone. No smart. To say no, yes. Yes, no. You guys are cunts. Because you just put one smart cable where you need to check, don't you? Typically, you wouldn't use smart cable for FPS reasons. Use the network visualizer. To be fair, that's probably a better idea. It's not the cheapest thing in the world, but also then you'd have to make smart cables, which is nice. That's dense smart, don't care about that. I mean covered, I mean dense covered, yeah, okay. Use the advanced memory card to check your P2Ps and wipe them every time. Look at how easy it makes looking at your network. I hate it. Apart from wireless stuff, I hate it. That actually makes me angry to look at. All I wanted to do was check my channels. So 1, 2, perfect. Fantastic. So we'll drop some charcoal in there now. And charcoal should give us this stuff. And we need 2 stacks of it. Each charcoal gives 2. Bada bing, bada boom. But we'll stop the other one in as well because of that. We'll tidy up afterwards. It's actually pretty good closer up. Okay, that actually looks a little bit more usable. Can you get rid of the wireless connections on it? Or is that just... Are the big lines just start to end points? Or is that actually wireless stuff? The awkward lines? Because obviously the numbers on the floor are just the cables themselves. That's quite obvious. For some reason you can't have proxies and channel numbers showing separate. Oh, okay. Okay. I pretend I know what a proxy is. Yeah, okay, I see the issue with that. Yep, so they're all going. Do I have city for the electric things? Whatever it's called. I don't. That still needs to go in. Okay. And our best place to get that's gonna be... probably electrotine. Would be quite nice. Crafting input proxies. Okay. So I won't get those big lines, the big orange lines anyway. Oh, that gives 2. So it needs 1, 2.5 stacks. Nice. I'm also starting to think ahead of touch here. What else can I put down as a stabilizer, by the way? What else can go around here? Or do I just need to go get loads more heads? Ender planks. Is there a limit on how many ender planks you can put down or anything? Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah! Treats all stabilizers as equal. Okay. Anyway, sorry, I got a little bit distracted then. We were meant to be crafting up some dense cables. ME dense covered cables. Which is ME covered cables. So we will... should probably mark the correct rubber for it. I'm guessing it has to be silicon. You can't just use polyethylene or anything at any point. Nope, that'd be too simple. PVC. We'll probably go with this one. Dense covered with silicon on 24. Just on-demand silicon. You are talking way above my pay grade here. There we go. That's nice. We'll do that. Silicon. Yep, that's fine. Low bar. I know. I am well aware of how low the bar is because I keep getting fucking stuck under it. So, put that in possibly the worst one I could have. Set you off in there. Move you to there. Cool. Leave that running for a minute. And it's not limbo, so low bar isn't impressive. I mean, I feel like at this point I've gone that far that it actually is coming back to being impressive. Let's stack all that up. Let's quickly grab this out of there. Top you up. So let's check here. One of them, two of them. EV circuit, one thorium, two emitters, one titanium. Aditio, we have 64, another one coming. Machinima, fuck it, we'll just call it that now. We have. And the power thing will be on its way later. Once I put this in. Cool. Should probably craft some silicon up then whilst we're waiting. Because it's not completely free, is it? That's PVC. That's polyethylene. That's iron 3 chloride. Okay. I can't remember how we made silicon last time. Man, if only I'd set up a camera, an LCR. I I do remember how we made this because I've just edited the video on it. That comes from there. That comes from there. That comes from there. Cool. Now, we're back to the original problem of we don't have any fucking chlorine. So I think I had some rock salt running for it. Salt, rock salt. Yeah, I will have done. So if we check in here, that's quartz. That's quartz. That's rock salt. It's not as much as I thought. Shit. Well, it's better than nothing, right? I guess. I hope. Is that useful in any way? Ain't my monazite out of it. Sure, whatever. So we're getting a little bit egg. Getting a little bit of chlorine out of that. Woo. Oh, this might be ready now. It is. Lovely and quick. So we have the machinima, the potentia. Cool. So we just need... Where did I hide it? There. Just need that to fill up and we're good to go. I should probably lay everything out whilst I'm waiting. So, machine hull. Beacon goes north. I just realised I've not done the... We'll lay these out and then we'll do that. Beacon north. You go here and here. Plate there and there. I don't know if the way this is laid out makes any difference at all. But we can at least try. Right, that's all laid out now. That's good. We've got chlorine processing. We've got that smelting. Now we've just got a bit of research to do. So we need that. We need that. We need them. We will quickly... Symmetry. I imagine this is one where symmetry... Oh, no, it is 8. 3... No, it is 7. Yeah, it's an odd number, so I imagine symmetry only really matters in one direction for this one. You can't get much better than that, which I've done. So, the research we need to do is leading towards this, which is artifice... Magic energy conversion is where we need to be looking down. So, artifice. Energy conversion. I'm an idiot. Brain. Weakness. Symmetry matters. It's just with those recipes you can't completely avoid asymmetry. Yeah. I was just making sure I hadn't overlooked something I could do there. This feels familiar. Ignis. I see. It's similar but not perfect. There we go. So now I should be able to do that. Yes. Perfect. Improved magic absorption. Master magic conversion. Okay, I see. Different. Right. How's this diddling? I think we're ready to go, you know. We can leave this running because this is running for the next recipe as well. But we have... Let's do a check. We have the thing in the middle. Yes. Beacon, circuit, circuit. Plate, 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 plate. Emitter, emitter. 128, 128, 64. So 128 fishes. There and there. 128 machinima. There and there. 64 electrum. There. Let's go. Let's do this shit. Now we just need to watch out for shit breaking. Because shit is gonna break. I just hope it doesn't break the beacon and blow it up, because that'd be really fucking annoying. Son of a bitch. What's your stability at? I've got 50 heads down. I don't know what that adds up to. And I don't know how you check specifically. So that's 5. And this is instability 10. Shit. Okay. Or is this one 8? This one might be 8. Oh, this one's only 8. So we're actually running at a 3. Okay, that's it. Hit me as much as you want. That's fine. Slashing. Oh, it's a command though. Ew. That's not very immersive. Scimitar. Nice. Close. At least you use somewhat the correct letters. I'll give you that. Keep zapping me and the items off and I'm okay with that. What I don't want is it to blow the items up. That would not be ideal. Arcane abacus is what I imagine you tried to say. Symmetry. Nice. Good. Using letters, young man. Hey, at least I just miss out the right letters, not use the wrong ones. Yes, we will put an arcane abacus together. And try and improve this stability quite a bit. All of the essentials in. Good. That was the really important one for it to take in. Now the emitters. A sudden unnatural hunger consumes me. I'm a hungry boy. Bad as fuck. That went steady. That went steady. Good, good, good. And we'll do a bit of upgrading before we run that. But whilst we're waiting to... Oh, can I make that? Or am I fucking myself here? How does one void? Void seed with metallum. Void seed is any seed. Okay. Just a little bit of research. That's not too bad. Enjoy Eldritch. No Eldritch Revelation. Can I not make that yet? You need 25 warp. Oh! Shit. How do I check my warp? Only does perma. Okay, I've got perma 10. So I'm probably close. Okay, that's good. That's good. Ugh, it's fucking vile. Oh, the only way to get that is fucking obscenite. Arcane litmus paper to check all warp. Litmus, I think I have some. It was the goggles are revealing to see stability when looking at the altar. At the altar? Oh, what the fuck's this? Toughness. Oh, my food. I just sworn I had some litmus. Apparently I don't. Well, we're going on a fucking rabbit hole today, aren't we? Oh, that's dirt cheap to me, though. That's saying I've not scanned something. One of the add-ons adds an abacus. Yeah. I don't have research mastery yet. Oh, have I fucked up here? Have I got a lot more Thorm to do than I thought I had to do? It's easy. Okay. Thumb. Oh, nice. Might make another one of these backpacks just to keep my cans in. Hoot hoot. Did that, Nope. Alienus. What do I scan for? Oh, sanitizing soap. Got some in here. Jeez. The fuck? Why is that acting like I've not scanned one of these? When I've definitely scanned all three. Oh, what the fuck? I don't... Oh, this mod! Basic information, research mastery. This is the research thing you're on about. Okay. Got air for you. Got Ignis for you. We've got order there. And Ignis there. And you can take... Let's pick the right one. Auto, instrumentum. Is there an Ignis and air? I feel like there should be an Ignis and air. What does that actually do? Oh. Shift left clicking on the aspect you wish to create. Oh, I should have done that a long time ago. Fuck. Dickhead. Warp theory. Okay. Warp, 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 warp. What's the best way to carry on increasing my warp, by the way? Put that in the worst possible place. Research. Wait, research increases warp? Bathing goo. No. That did cross my mind. Forbidden research does. Yeah, I haven't noticed some of the researches have purple borders on them. What? I wonder why I've not noticed it. The one I just did was a purple border? Do you mean like this? Oh, okay. That's Salus Mundus, which we keep basically free now. One of them. Fewer of those. I have 11. So I'm on 22, right? Oh, sorry. So 11 permanent plus 11 normal. He really doesn't read, huh? Nope. 22, yeah. Okay, so we'll just do a little bit more forbidden. Cool, cool, cool. That's nice and easy. Let's do that one. I'm assuming it goes up by 1 each time. 3, 2, 3. Where's the sun? There it is. Get like 40 more warp to get the tier 2 Eldritch unlocked. You can always put a pure tier afterwards. What does the tier 2... Oh no, that sounds like a lot of work if I'm honest. And you know me. Oh. Hey, Scout. Wait, yeah, sorry. Hey. Kep, we'll go with. You play GTNH and complain about work. No. I complain about trying to do work efficiently. Laputa. See, it made a funny noise. Oh, that funny noise was warp increasing. Oh, I understand. So we want that one. Then we need the sun, which is... Yeah, we'll go that way. Made a naughty noise, that did. This is... Hey, Agnish. It's the worst magic mod. I can't believe I'm about to say these words, but I might be about to warm to this. Thorm might be warming on me here. Where's me brain? Wait, I just said them back to back. You're a brave man. Well, there's a very fine line between brave and stupid. Right, we're gonna go... Here's that one. And auto. Cool, that's close. I'd take Witchery over Britannia any day. I've not done Witchery, Blood Magic, or Britannia really yet. I can barely say I've started Thorn, so... I don't think I'm a good person to comment on this conversation, I don't think. Right, smiley face. Oh, hey, Based. It's bravery to venture into the unknown. Stupidity is knowing what's to come and doing it anyway. Stupidity. To be fair, actually, I'm right on the line. I like your funny words, Magic Man. I mean... Yeah. I am the Magic Man. I come from down your lane. Oh, Lux. That's what I'm looking for, isn't it? Yeah. Ta-da! So you're saying I should be on 25 now? 15 permanent, 13 normal. 28. So I should be able to now... What was it called? As soon as someone starts talking about something 2 tiers above where I'm at is Witchcraft. But I can't, but it's a good vibe. What was I looking for? Eldritch, that was the one. Was it for the abacus? I can't remember what it was for. I don't remember this shit. Formic, Maleficia, Potentia. Hey, Raven. I can't remember what it was. Because there's no Eldritch here. I can't remember what I was doing it for. Oh, is it for the void stuff? I feel like it was for the void stuff. Yeah, it was. Oh, it says 30 plus. God! Shit on it. Yes, you weren't wrong with the more warp. Give me some naughty shit. Come on. Give me the naughty stuff. Ha 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 ha. See you dabbling in sorcery, young man. I'm trying not to. But yes. It's 30 and 50. Oh, 30 and 50 is actually quite tempting then. Piss off, you cunt. You could get useful naughty stuff though. I'm just picking naughty stuff at this point. Given the way I'm playing the pack, I'll end up doing it all anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And then we'll do that, that. And that. Which we can put there and there. And we can put you there and there. Perfect. Big brain. Make sure you literally every research like John MV and Reborn's chat yesterday. That genuinely probably something I might do. His ass is not getting to EV. Oh my god. Yeah, I'd do it as a background thing, not a main quest. Like, oh, I'll just do a couple more bits of research here and a couple more bits there. $200 warp in MV. Wait, isn't that like spawning the wither randomly levels of warp? Rip that base. Jesus. Motus. Potentia. Arbor. We'll go with you. I feel like there's an Arbor and whatever the fuck that is. An Air and Pedicio one. There is. Oh, look at Stick's brain working. So only had one with a spawn in. Free wither stars. God, that could cause some absolute carnage if that happened at a bad time. Right, so I'm going to put you there, and you there. Do we reckon that's 30 yet? Formic bases. Telling me there's something in here. Right, Eldritch was what we're looking for. Is that one lower? That might be one lower. If not, we'll just do another one. Nope. Let's do another one. Let's keep going. Warp max in, here we come. Go elements in noob. It's now in there. As long as your crossbow can shoot one shot with us, it's not that bad. It does have blood magic, yes. should be the 6th tab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'll appear here. Okay. So I feel like some of this is actually quite useful to get. But it's not going to make me a poorly boy, so I'm not touching it. Any in here? Oh! Actually. That'll make me a poorly boy. That does. That does. That does. That does. That does. The fuck? I found a good tab for it. That's the nasty stuff. Oh, my mouth's watering just looking at all of this. That's the one I'm looking for. For meteors. I should have done that one, yeah. I should have done that one, you're right. I didn't realise the blood magic stuff was naughty. Such a fucking weirdo. Why am I speaking like this? That's Potentia. Nope. Potentia order. That one. Potentia. Watching GTNH is nice, playing it is not. I mean, I enjoy both equally, to be fair. All I seem to watch at the moment is GTNH. I'm finding it a lot more fun to play it my way than I would if I was trying to play it the quote-unquote standard way. Which I feel is a little bit backwards because of how frustrating the pack can be. Ignis, Lux, there we go. Big Brain, Ignis. That one. We'll put you in auto. Put you there. We have that one. It's really, what tier are you in? We're in the middle of, I say middle, we're at the start of EV, but we're in a little bit of a rabbit hole right now because we have bits of EV machinery here and in here. The base in the overworld's looking okay. I've just got a bit of decorating to do up there. But if we head into the PDIM, the base here has just about started coming together. I've got a lot of work to do aesthetically down here now. Infra of mid-EV, MV, great. But we're starting to put AE2 together in here.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Tom, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. So yeah, we've put the aesthetics in here now. Boom boom time. We're hoping not to boom boom, but yeah, EV is just sparkling MV. Exactly, yeah. But we're going down a little bit of a rabbit hole to make passive power to start our AE2 system with. So that's currently what we're doing. And specifically right now, we're trying to make the warp as well. We're going to hope not to boom boom. So you have proper AE2. Oh, you're such a gatekeeper. Do you have a world tour uploaded somewhere? That was my world tour. Right there. Wither in middle of base. Yes, we're going to wither in the middle of the base. Hammer. Hammer. Fabrico. Auto. Fabrico. Auto. Fabrico. Nice. Auto. 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 We'll put Potentia there. We'll put some Fabrico there. And the brain. I always forget the brain, right? Ignis. Potentia. Oh, Instrumentum. Perfect. Let's pop that. Let's pop that. Any of the actually good players who just came in know how to get one extra LP point for Laputa Meteors? Yep, good luck with that. I am just going to keep clicking buttons until something appears on my screen. Because I need enough something to do something. What were you up to, Term? What did you do on stream? Tell me about all the stuff and things. Beastia, Modus, Sun, Potentia, Metallum. Was to you? He wasn't Gregging, that's right. He wasn't Gregging. Ugh. Turn all your EV stuff to mud. Oh, that is the strat. That is definitely the strat at this point. Pedicio. How was I getting to... That was it. So now we can smack down an order on all of these. And we can connect them. You son of a bitch. What have I missed? That's a problem, isn't it? Turn blocks into, I think, mud and something and break them. Oh, that's disgusting. He was going to play a 120 pack. Should have been some Terra Firma, Greg. Oh! There's a little bit of a Terra Firma, Greg, arc going on at the moment in the community. That's cool. We can hide an order back here. That's fine. And then maybe connect these this way. Right, what have I got wrong? Oh, it's here. That's the mistake I've made. Motus there. Auto there. So it turns out I'm just a fucking idiot. That warp effect only breaks certain vanilla blocks. Oh, that's a bit of a relief. It's so hard to see those lines. When's the research completer? There's a research completer? That into Motus. That into Potentia. I am the research completer. Nice. Big brain. That just goes straight to order. Cool. And you go here. Pedicio into auto. Right. So they're all auto, 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 auto. Instrumentum. Instrumentum. And we'll drop a little auto there. Bada bing, bada boom. Right. That should be enough now, right? Powered by an aura node. Ugh. Don't make me make more litmus paper. What, where is my warp? Where's my thing? Get the paper. There it is. That's what we're after. All of that was for void. So we'll go. Oh, this doesn't look like I can do the auto meta. Now do tier 2 at warp 50. No. What we'll do though, just to satiate you a little bit, We'll do one litmus and see how close we are. We're at 45. We should probably just do it. That's baby warp. You go there. You go there. Let's get down to primals at least, because I know them now. And order. You can go to Pedicio. You can go to there and order. Right. So we decided. I am still for that one. So you can be an auto. You can be auto. As can you. That might be better there actually. And then we can pop, 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 pop. Bingo. You once had 500. Vile work. Absolutely vile work. Right, you said something about the blood magic ones being useful, right? So I should probably do that. To make the pure tier, you need 50 warp tier. Okay, and then you, with the 50 warp tier, with the pure tier, you drop your warp again. Pure tier on the moon. That's quite smart. Blood magic from Meteors, yeah. May as well start down this route. Because these are actually going to be useful to have. So, smiley face. We're down that route to Pedicio. We'll go from you to auto. Oh my god! Striker got a raid! Mr. Nibbles! Welcome in, welcome in! Takes platline if you don't get it from loot bags, by the way. Great, okay. So I'm going to be dealing with 50 watt for a while. How was stream, Mr. Nibbles and Civilian? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How are we doing? How are we doing? How was raid? How was raid? What was stream up to? I'm having a stroke. And not the fun kind. Howdy, howdy. I use the tiers outside of my overall base, like a couple hundred blocks away. What bad could happen? Wait, do the tiers do bad to make good? 2840, so one more will be enough. Life Infuser, Speed Rune, Imperfect. I feel like that's important. Although that's not got a purple thing around it, dick. Practicing some link to the past randomizer. Ah, I see. Couldn't find hookshot. Is that ready for the I don't have any paper. Is that getting ready for the archipelago thing? Archipelago, I think it's called, isn't it? Get more paper. Right. As I was saying, we'll do them both because fuck it. That'll definitely give us fiddy then. So it was smiley face went to that. That went to that. And that went to that. Sun went to that. Which I can just drop that there. Terror to order. Order. There. Go down to this. You can go up to that. Pedicio. Order. You there, you there. Bada bing, bada boom. Wait, what are we researching towards? We were just getting a warp up. In all honesty, we had to get void metal, but we had to get a warp up to get that. The void metal was to make something. I can't remember what the something was. Oh, we need void metal here to make the Grandmaster energy thing. That was it. Yeah, so we'll go you there. And then we'll go auto, auto, auto. Instrumentum, instrumentum, instrumentum. Auto. Nice. One more. And this will be the last one. Just get it from Space Miner. Oh yeah, let me just go get my Space Miner. Dickhead. Hey, me weasel. She auto on my instrument until I peditio. I mean, if you peditio in, I'd go see a doctor, honestly. That doesn't sound quite ideal. I'm putting all this together. I don't even know where I'm aiming for down here. Okay, fair enough. You there. You there. You there and there. Cool. Now we just need to put and in. And goes smiley face, bad stuff, not so bad stuff. Put them together. Wait, put them together. I'm learning. Bad news for people in here. You made an LCR. I do have tungsten steel, yes. LCR. But yes, we have a little bit here. And we have a little bit more here. That can come out now. We have a touch. But you're saying that should give us the tier 2 one now, right? Ink. How do you teleport? I have a Staff of Travelling, and it's bound to a key. So I think it's in my baubles. Yeah, so I have a Staff of Travelling in my charm slot, and then I have one of the buttons on my mouse as a keybind. Pause on AE2. This is for AE2. Void metal research. Void metal. Oh, I see what you're saying. Do you have void metal research? Dickhead. I think I've just done it, actually. One more litmus paper. So we have plenty of Salus Mundus. Right, we have 52 warp now. What did you want to do with tier 2? What were you screaming at me about? That feels like it lets me check my warp quite easily. I actually want both of those. Please hold. Like you say words. Exactly, yeah. Both of these look quite useful, so I'm going to go with them for a minute. Nope. Tenebrae goes there first. That's what I get for trying to remember. Is there a Peditio and Aqua? Nice one, Agnish. There isn't. Oh, okay. I should have... There is a Peditio and Agnes. Nice. Right, something that can... Ah, that's cheap. That was quite a satisfying one to do, actually. And... We'll put you here. We'll go for Pedicio as well. So we seem to have a lot of that bottled up. Life. We'll go that way. To order. Owl, hoot hoot. We'll go there. Which was that one. Brain. We'll go Ignis into you. We'll put order there. Circles. I'm getting better at this now. You there. You there. Instrumentum. Scrape of order. Right. I feel like that's a useful thing to have. The research station was just Stormcraft research, but tech, it'd be way cooler. How would that work? Like, you physically put items in these combinations? I don't fucking know, I'm not the use your idea, dickhead. Of course, you cannot allow a tool like this to fall into the hands of your enemies. You've taken great pains to obfuscate the information it provides. You might have gone too far, though. So, is this like infinite litmus paper as a tool? Is how I imagined that worked when I saw the name. Most types of essential are fairly volatile, and care must be taken into storage. Up to that much essential in any combination. That's useful. Because he likes them. I do like dickheads. They're fucking funny. On tubes or golems. That sounds fun. You showed it off to some of your fellow thaumaturges. Strangely, most of them dived for cover even after you showed them. Likes bad dragon heads. Ayo! That's just more fun. Right. Void metal. That's what we were doing. We should have... I got a little bit distracted and this was meant to be going this whole time. Oopsie. What are we missing? Oh, yeah. Blech. Forgot about that. Potentia. Let's grab any full ones off the wall. Oh, off the ceiling, I guess. CD4, 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 CD4. We'll just try and free this up a little bit. CD4, CD4. CD4. Cool. Right. If we've got any light for likes, we'll stack them. So, Metallum. Motus. That's Motus as well. That one's Metallum. Motus. We don't need Motus for this. Cool. Motus again. Right. I'm going to make an executive decision here. They two can fuck off. Pedicio. Do we need... We don't need Pedicio for this. They can fuck off. Electrum, we do need. So we will keep that. The Electrum can go here. Terror, we don't need. This is high skill level gameplay right here. Bink, bink, bank, bonk, bonk. Ignis, we don't need. Okay. We might have to make a small detour to get some obsonite now as well. I'm also going to reclaim that and that back. Cool. So now we move all of the partial jars to the front. Have I ended up with split electro? Oh, whatever. I'm not very good at this game, am I? Is that why it's fucking up? How do you reorientate pipes? Impressive jar collection. I know. It's not very useful, but there's a lot of them. It is the wand. God damn it. Did I leave the wand? I did. That shouldn't be connected. I think you lied to me. Oh, you didn't lie to me. Shit. Right, let's get that smelting anyway, because we know we need that in there. So, we have 64 electrum, we need 128, but we've got 12 there, and 40 there, and 12 there. So we do have enough electrum, that's cool. Instrumentum we have absolutely none of. How are we going to put our instrumentum in there most easily? Oh, I've just realised the numbers, how many of that aspect it gives, not the number of them needed to give that aspect. Has anyone actually been this intelligent in this game before? So let's grab some aluminium wire for one instrumentum. Densest motherfucker on earth. At least I worked it out. Right? That's got to count for something. Right, let's get some obsidianite on the go before we go make some void metal. Alloy. Oh. Is that really the only way to make obsidianite? How do you make scrap boxes? Obsidianite dust. Oh, thank fuck for that, yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. Dust. Why is it not listed here, though? Like, you're right, that is definitely a way. It's because it's the wrong type of... It's good for instrumentum. I think it's a different type of obsidianite listed, that's why. Yeah, that's the Tinker's obsidianite. One copper wire is good for instrumentum. Oh. That is really good. Let's say if this is interchangeable. Obsidian, zinc and steel. Obsidian, steel. Of course. Oh, I do have some steel dust. Nice. Might be stone long rods are a bitch to make though. mixer. Do fuck off with that shit. You can have my attention later. Need more zinc. That's strontium, not cognitio. Is manilium. I do hate the fact there are two different brain ones though. I didn't realise this filled out as you scanned things. I just thought this was... It is what it is. Oh. I just thought that listed... What that listed was what it was. And you just picked what you could get from it. Like every other recipe in the game, in NEI. Come on. You can't actually blame me for that one. Oh, I assumed this UI worked the same way it does in the rest of the pack. That doesn't feel like that big a leap. The numbers thing, I get. I'm gonna even. Fuck off, you cunt. We got distracted making silicon. Right, let's carry on rearranging these jars whilst I remember. Let's grab these. Hydrate. I will do anhydrate. Please hold. An anhydrate is a piss. If you anhydrate, you piss, right? Yeah, we'll pretend I didn't do that. What aspect would be the tastiest? Is the one of feet? There isn't a foot one. Damn it! There is a foot one! That one. Tabinus. Definitely the tastiest. Anyway. This one's for you. Do we not have a people feet emote? Get me on 7TV right now. Of course it's logged me out. Search. People feet. He had that one on hand. Let's see which one you picked. I know which one I was going to pick. That was the one I was going to pick. Add to shtick. We have 806 emotes. We only have a 200 left. Shit. Might have to start multiple collections and swap back and forth. What did you tune into? We were just talking about what was tastier. We're grown peoples playing block game. You can't expect normal when you come here. Right, whilst that's running, it's on you, this one. This one is on you. Let's mark out some silicones. Silicon. That's just normal rubber, yep. comes from that, which I know I've already marked this out once somewhere else, but I want to put it next to that. Comes from there. That comes from there, and that comes from there. I'll link all that together. Cool. So we need to take some chlorine upstairs, and that's why we didn't do it immediately before, because this didn't have enough in it, which we do now. I think you removed it at some point. Yep. I do remember having that emote. I think I don't think I removed it. I think as our 7TV editors came and went, they tailored it more to their preferences, which I'm fine with. Right. Oh. Why are we making chloroform? Shh. You don't need to worry about that. We Gregging. We use the Gregging. Okay, we'll do that. We need way more than that, though, don't we? Fuck it. Let's do it all.
Pleasantries.
Welcome to heaven by pleasantries. Whale, come to heaven. There we go. Right. So hydrochloric acid should be going in there. Take that out. Let me help. What power gen are we using? We are still on Steam. So we have logs outside, which come upstairs into this pyrolyze oven and make creosote oil. Creosote oil makes steam. Steam goes to steam turbines, which turns logs into wood, tar, and charcoal, wherever it comes out. Wood tar goes directly into distillery, makes benzene. Charcoal goes into extractor, makes more wood tar, makes more benzene. Hey, you're doing steam in EV. I'm actually on benzene. I just use steam as a more energy efficient way of creating the benzene. Those ovens to ICOs. One of these. Haters say benzene's bad. I mean, I say LCRs are bad, so who's the real hater here? Let's pump that volume. Let's get some more toluene on the go. So that's filling up quite nicely now. What did I come up? Oh, what I came up here for this stuff. I mean, technically, I'm not wrong when I say it. That makes me uncomfortable when random quests complete. Still no healing axe. That is an active choice to avoid the healing axe. Not a, oh, I've not got round to it yet. I'm not saying I'll never touch it, But for now, I'm intending to play without it. Why don't I help myself out a bit here? Use that hydrochloric acid. Enjoy suffering, no LCR, no healing axe. I think for such simple little tweaks, they're two really, really good ones to take. Because I feel like, I say everybody does them, but there's a reason everybody does them. But, shakes here to IV. I'm a little bit with that, but I'm also like, I do see the frustration. I actively enjoy the food part of this mod pack. So I can see why people absolutely don't enjoy it. Right. Let's actually help ourselves a bit more here. Let's do that. Let's go get the chlorine from downstairs. So we should have just enough. Yeah, 64 and a bit. We really need to go mine some more salt, I think. When they're irrelevant anyway. I guess it's to help with the stacking at least. If you are like me and you haven't done the healing axe. But I'm really enjoying the food part, so I'm going to keep going with it. Glazing that fuel so he doesn't use it. I mean, I'm past the point of writing stuff off because you've said it's good. I've grown up enough from that now. What did I say I need? 170. Oh, I'm dying. 4 of them. So we'll get 3 stacks of chloromethane. That'll be a stack and a half of silicon. Okay. You get to enjoy. You get to experience the joys of NAC Fuel Refinery soon. You say soon. I imagine you're using soon in the same way I am when I say, oh, are you too soon? Oh. I just have a problem with not remembering to eat and then getting to like 1 hunger. The only thing that reminds me about that is I can't run anywhere. The guy swapping to NAC fuel. In the game to shut. I'm the streamer. I'm the most important. I always think you're talking about me. You have to be explicit otherwise. In fact, let's put this away for a minute. So I don't think we're going to do any more research. Rock salt. Do we have any salt and or rocks? Not a great deal. I discovered that your keyboard is a symbol for a dead currency. What the CR credits? Is that from Cyberpunk? Is it Cyberpunk? Is that the name of the game? Yeah, Cyberpunk 2022. Or 2042, whatever the fuck the game was called. Brazilian Cruzeiros. Oh, that's probably dead as fuck. That's nearly in here. That is nearly in here. What was that? I'm getting scared. Oh, this is a tier 2 one. We're playing a horror game. Dun dun dun. Anyway, machines. How did I want to do this? I'll probably want to wash... Wash macerate? Wash thermal? Just macerate. Just macerate will do. Macerate. Macerate. Wait. It died first in 86, then got revived in 90 and died in 93. I feel like that was a change in government going, no, we will have our own currency. Oh no, back to pesos. What are Brazil on now? Because that's Mexico, that's on pesos, isn't it? Pesos, sorry. Real. Okay. So it's still like your own currency, just a different name. It's real. That feels like someone trying to pretend. Yep, our currency's real, I promise. It is real. Trust me, bro. He just goes to a different school. The not mega inflated is, you know, quite useful as well, but... Oh, we should also be at a point of being able to get the last one of these. Nope, still going. Just waiting on this to run. It's so slow. South Sudanese pound. Oh, fucking hell. The best pound you'll ever have is right here. Can probably swap them back out now. He says right as he actually needs them. So we were going to put that in next, weren't we? Nope. Auto, Talum, Fabrico. That one, that's fine, that's cool, yep, bingo. When the transition ended, 1 real was 3,000. Oh. Oh. Oh, and it's still like a bajillion to... It's like nearly 10 to the dollar, isn't it? 6.7 to the pound. I wish I was joking. Oh no, it's like 5 to the dollar. I went the wrong way. Yeah, 5 to the dollar. I wonder what he will do instead of AE2 once he's done with this. Possibly progress the pack, go back to MV and start being able to make things using AE2. He said last stream, we'll get AE2 down next stream. I audibly chuckled. I was slightly unaware of how much work there was to make this. I will be honest. I will hold my hands up to that mistake. That one's on me. It's getting there. Oh, yeah. 128.46. So I could just take 48 here. That'd be enough. Quite a bit fucked to be 5. Yeah. Yeah, the dollar to pound at the moment. Yeah, that is bad. $1.30 to the pound is horrendous. A healthy relationship's normally like 1.15, 1.20. Two can make cables for you. Because I need cables to set up my AE2. Because this is who I am now. That's not a bad idea, Elder. Have a pressure plate that turns the system on. And set up a battery buffer. I wonder if I can create some form of login sensor. So find something that only works in the world when the player's logged into the server, which then turns the system on. Oh. Oh. Well, I'd need to do all this crafting anyway, Dollars. It's just I've upped the numbers a little bit. Right, and that needs to go in a chem reactor 1 to 2. Unfortunately, we have one right here. It's not a bad craft at all. And that's a chem reactor with water. So whilst that's running, we'll go grab a little bit of water. We also need to make some more bigger ones. Aha, so. I've probably not used that many yourself. But you've got wireless, haven't you? And you've probably set yours up to be more AE2 efficient than aesthetic. Remember, I'm form first, function later. Ugh. Auto, metalum. How? Why? Nice, we've got plenty of brain. Cool. Normal glass cables. There we go. None of which is something I've set up. I feel like chests are the obvious one here now. So to get vacuous, we need 32 chests. Chest. And I think it's 2 planks, 2 logs on 20, isn't it, in an assembler? That's Demon's chest. That's a trap chest. Oh, it's just 2 planks, 2 logs. Okay. Most of my stuff is P2. Oh, I've already read that. Shut the fuck up, Steak. Cool. Oh shit, I just realised that's completely out of rubber. That needs raw rubber dust. We might have to go chop some trees down. Raw. Dense not needed. I've used however many dense cables this is. Oh, that loaded in like modem. See, I can see the need for a few stacks of it. But also, if you use dense everywhere, because it's practically free to make anyway, then you're just never going to have to worry about it, are you? Now, I'm just trying to make it easy for my brain. That's all. And it's not an expensive craft, it's just a little bit of time. And I'll use them eventually as well, so.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Sis, welcome in, welcome in. I'm already in. Wee woo. Double packed. You're getting a ticket. I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? What were we up to? How was all the stuff and things? Right, now we need to rubber dust all this. And you got an ad break. That is poor timing. It missed my base lags. Somebody's feeling tetchy. Extractor, extractor. I feel like you centrifuge this, right? Yeah. And the beauty is, if I centrifuge that, it'll make glue, but then the glue will get sucked out downstairs, binned in trash can, so we don't need to worry about it. Whoop whoop. And then we'll extractor the other stuff. Finally out of the ad break. That was really unfortunate timing. My ad breaks run on the hour. Every hour of my stream. So for you to come in on an ad break is incredibly unlucky. Hey, how are we doing? How was stream? What were we up to? I want all the dirty details. Right. Oh, shit. Chemical reactor. That's what I was kind of watching. They go in there. They go in there. Penis and balls. Yes, Ree. I agree. Stick and bits. Hit him with the combo. Bitch, slap him across the face with your dick and then teabag him on the floor with your nuts. I like it. Good thinking. I was considering going family friendly when I came back. Graphite processing? Oh. What do we do with graphite? That looks useful. It isn't useful, but it looks useful. Now we're getting into the good stuff. You'd be fucked. I was like, what do you mean we are family friendly? Graphite building blocks. Honestly, they do look really fucking cool. Is one you need millions off the knack. Well, I don't want it then. Making it from carbon and silicon. IV motors. Oh, I see. Stick understands. Right, 87. How many more do I need? 84, 87. 23. So we'll get 20. I think we got enough stuff for 24 anyway. Cookie just shouted at herself. She woke herself up. That was quite funny. Graphite as an ore is on Mars, isn't it? Phobos, that was it. But you can also get it around diamonds. I do have lots of it. What vein is it in? Oh, the diamond vein's on Phobos as well. So I may as well just mine it on the fucking Twilight. How's it going your end? It's going okay. Believe it or not, we're actually working on AE2 here, even though we spent most of today doing fucking Thorncraft. We're going to use the Dragon Egg to power our initial AE2 system whilst we're setting it up, because it's passive, and we don't need to worry about it then. We have the brain. We have the fish. Oh, we have at least half of the fish. So we need to go get those chests we started making. That's what it was. There we go. Believe it or not, I'll take the knot. Can you not? Like, can you just not? Well, here comes the rope jokes. I cannot. Nice, I use dragon eggs as well. Currently have 3, soon to be 5. You've gone for 5? Oh. Oh, I was just going to use 1 until I made some other form of stupid power. Because at this point, it's funny watching people get annoyed when I use wrong sorts of power. And I don't mean like white power. No. No. Even for stick, that's too far. Did we say there was a salt ore as well? Twitch ban his ass. Not again! No! Well, you can get salt on Mars. But it's in rock salt. Okay. Oh my god, we're coming up to 2 million points. That will never power fail is very nice. But yeah, so we got some bits crafted up. We've not got a lot done. But we've got bits here and there. Oh, they're cleaning each other. Oh, they're so cute. You get one in UV. Let's get you in here now, because that's going to give us all of that. So we've got that. We're going to have all of that. Electrum. We have a total of 62, 74. That's really annoying. So we do need another stack of Electrum. Right, now I understand what this screen's actually telling me. Let's go put some more electrotine through here. We'll put another 32 in. My old goldfish power gen is a failsafe. Yeah, what I wouldn't be opposed to doing is having A2 on a normal power gen, you know, like nukes or whatever, and then having a passive backup that's like powering a battery that I can flick it onto at any time. By the time I got to neutronium. Ew. You can get salt from the IC2s. Yes. We are waiting until 2.9 to go to crops. What's the AE to EU? It's 1-to-1, isn't it? I just put it in EU mode. Sorted. Something Britain can't do anymore. Sad. 1-to-2. 1-to-2 also makes sense, because that's the typical EU to RF, isn't it? Right, now we have that. We also now need to put that back through on 1 with some Vasa. God, I didn't know I was bilingual. The fuck is an RF? Someone only plays expert mods, clearly. I think it's in Nomi Factory they're talking RF to explain it. Electro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm just being stashing diluted there, apparently. Good one, stick. And that goes with some sulfur dust, which we'll grab. Give sulfur. I'll take 30. I'm so excited to set up proper or proc where I just dump everything in mainnet and it moves it around my base. I'm so excited for that. What's an EU or an EA? EA Sports, it's in the game. And I know you're going to be like, no, set your base up like that. I'm going to set my base up like that. When mainnet doesn't store, it moves. Comedy has been solved. I have achieved it. It is true. The rumours are true. Shit on it. Polydimethyl siloxane. And that's just chem reactor again with sulfur. Okay. No more jokes. Yep. That's it. Stick said words. It is all over. I've done this before, believe it or not. This isn't the first time I've made silicon rubber. Apparently I didn't have the quests unlocked last time. I've also got way too much water in there.
Aria Math, C418.
Area Math. Question is, which one is this? I don't know the Minecraft musics. Is it just all requests? Do you mean the music? I have a lo-fi playlist on, but you can request anything on Spotify. I may skip it because I don't like it, but you can request it. You okay, Cookie? Hi. But no, it's just Spotify lo-fi beats, just picks one I liked. I went through a few, so it's chill background music. I occasionally play my music though. Song to get the most bang for the buck. Is that my command? I can't remember my command for the song request rules. But basically I can skip it or deny it at any point and you don't get a refund. Get scammed, bitch. Is my policy. We put that in a distillery, don't we? Distill it on... two. Okay. This is why Striker Sucks Redeem is more popular than Song Redeem. Yep. If it started to play in-game now. Let's handle this by putting you there and moving on with our lives. Also, that's doing okay now. Has that really gone through all of that rubber? Holy fucking shitballs. Right. Where was I? I needed to... I can't remember what I was doing with the distilled water either. And then we were putting this in there. That's my finger. That's still my finger. Bit of both there, Onyx. Bit of both. It's very good. But also I'd never choose to listen. I turn it off in game anyway, but I can appreciate why it's so good. I'm out for now. Thank you for the raid, Si. Have a good day, and I will see you around soon. Perhaps I shall return again. Perhaps I would enjoy that. I put that silicon away when I wasn't done with it. Dickwood. Did I put away like 30 of it? No. Crumble. Crumble. That's my keyboard. That's what the water was for. Okay. I'm just an idiot. Confirmed. Cookie, that's not your food. It's like having toddlers in the house. How's this doing? It's doing okay. How's the let's clear them out. Let's keep 110 Tenebrae going. We don't need Ignis. I think we'll clean up once these are done. So let's nice. Let's get rid of that. You heard Crumble. Yeah, you'll have actually heard Cookie's bell is what you will have heard. Oh, what's a crumble? I see what you're saying. Cuntwads. You're a cuntwad. Right. Polydimethyl 6-align. Whatever that is. Just let me love my carts in peace. Well-scheduled ball. Nice. We do love a well-scheduled bollock here. Apparently that's hot. Apparently that's really hot. There's a lot of silicon there. Shit the bed. So we were doing that on 1. Wait, did you understand the Linux joke? Nope. He just sounded like a joke, so I went with it. Gotcha. I'm at the point where on Ubuntu, I just know to type sudo at the start of most things. And serve is tell me the information, execute is do. For some reason, there's SS instead of sudo, so I'm assuming that stands for sudo something. Sudo serve, maybe? As short? I don't know. And that's how far I've got. I just have a list of commands someone told me to use when certain things happen. Because currently, this server, I can take backups from, because I have a script for that, but I can't access the panel for it, which is a little bit concerning if it breaks. So I'm taking daily backups, and at any point might lose the previous day's work, which is a little bit scary. How's the water doing? Because I can't remember what we were using the distilled water. Oh, we were autoclaving with it. That's what we were doing. We're autoclaving our fluix crystals with it. Make sure you remove the French language pack for better performance. Is that actually a thing? I feel like I've actually heard that is actually a thing. But either way, fuck the French. Just language in the language translations in general aren't great, are they? True. Valid. True. Fuck the French.
Pigna es verleden.
9.
Or favor Irana Ostig.
That makes you delete the system. Oh, is that like is that the Windows equivalent of remove Explorer? Because it's like Windows Internet Explorer to the untrained. Oh, she's doing it again. She's decided the monitor needs hunting. Sudo rm -rf no preserve root. Ugh. Oh, oh, look where she sat. Oh, she sat at the arm of my chair. Yeah, yeah. Not very cute. Read manual really fast. I'm sure that's what it stands for. Void kiddie. Look the eyes in the void. Yep. The void has... She's not just stood on it. Crumble. Excuse me. Thank you. Right, what's she done? Oh, how's she turned my map off completely? What's she done? What did you do? What did she do? Jesus Christ. Right. What did I want the silicon for again? Oh, that was it. Glue. Can probably do it in here. I've never loved and hated something so much in my life. So, is she your first pet? No, she's not. Since I moved into this house 3.5 years ago, I came into the house with one cat called Belle, a 17-year-old kitten-like black cat. And then a year after that, adopted a chonker of a black cat called Chip, who was about 4, a stray rescue, and he wasn't very healthy, bless him. And then a year ago, pretty much to the day, my partner left me and took both the cats. And then a month ago, we adopted Cookie, who was a 2-year-old stray rescue, and she's the loveliest thing in the world. And about 2 weeks ago now, someone threw Crumble at us through a car window at 6 weeks old. And we're like, if you don't take them, we're dumping them on the street. I was like, well, we can't have that, can we? So now we have Cookie and Crumble. And that's just the black cat since I moved into this house. Prior to that, I've had a lot of pets as well. I've had 2 budgies, or parakeets. People call them different things. Even though to us, budgies and parakeets are different animals completely. I've had 5 dogs, 6 dogs. And my parents still have 2 black cats. So she's my 6th all black cat, but she's my 10th cat ever. So I love animals quite a lot. Hey, Kieran. How are we doing? Welcome in. You haven't been here in ages. Shall we have a look? Have a look at your message history. So, oh my god, 2023 was the last time you were here. When I was playing vanilla, like the trim. When I was looking for, oh my god, I was trim hunting. You did a song request for Matchbox 20. Holy shit, yeah, it's been years. Welcome back. What were we doing? I've distracted myself now. Because Timmy went in Tato's chat and was like, can you raid me please? And I was so tempted to send the same message. I feel like that might be too far. What were we working on? We're doing the AE cables, weren't we? Whilst this was smelling, that was it. Yeah, that's still going. That's fine. Damn, it has been long. It has. Welcome back. Have you been off Twitch completely, or have you just steered away and back towards me as a streamer? Or Minecraft, or... There we go. We've got some dense cables coming. That's nice. Whole beans. We got some glass cables in there, because you can dye glass cables, can't you? Toggle bus, that's nice. Glass cable. Yes, you can. And it is exactly how I thought you did it as well. Cool. So we don't need normal covered cables. So we can just use those ones. That's fine. That's cool. That's good. That's going. That's getting close now. How's the... Ugh. Let's get rid of that. So we've got enough without it. Because we need 128 and we've got a lot. We've got a hell of a lot. I may have overdone the chests slightly. Oopsie. So we'll let this smelt down and empty. And then we'll clean this up again. I hardly use Twitch anymore. I was just looking for a stream I can have in the background whilst revising. Well, I'm very monotonal, so I'm probably a good choice. So thank you for being here. I appreciate it. So we have half the fishes. Also, do you know what GTNH is as a pack in general? Do you mean pain, suffering, and industrial craft on steroids for autistic people? Is that not quite where you were going with that? We should probably also craft this HV emitter. Whilst we're waiting... Oh, you're asking Care. Okay, sorry. They start tomorrow with English lit. Well, you can speak English, so you're fine for that one. You can revise for the one afterwards. Oh, Void Metal, that's what we were doing. Got myself all distracted. That's the wrong Void Metal. That's why I keep struggling. He doesn't know what GTNH is about yet. I feel like my description was pretty apt, to be fair. Right, we need any sort of seed. Vacuous, Tenebrae, and Alienis. Okay. I'm just going to quickly grab my food bits here. So I'm going to need them within the next day or two. So I'm going to keep these farming. Just because I've rinsed my food recently. Can I use cotton seeds in this? I can. Perfect. Made by the stack. By the many stack. I assumed so. I was going to try and put a stack of it together. Grumble! Look what she's doing. What are you doing? I'm trying to play my game. Get off it! Grumble! Grumble, please! Are you done? She's now making bread on my knee. How cute. Now she's being the best kitty. Stack of seeds. Cool. That shit me up. This was cursed earth. I've just not got around to cleaning it up yet. Because I didn't have silk touch when I did it. So I'm an idiot. I think you gave a good description of the emotions you go through playing it, but it's a tech pack with changes to base game and long process lines. Yeah. 2.9. I'm very excited for 2.9. There's some really cool changes coming that even I can, like, appreciate. I don't know too much about the game. Right, so was Dragon Essence the thingy dropped Dragon Essence, didn't it? The End Dragon. It's easy enough to respawn. That's not a bad shout. Probably don't want to get rid of our Zombie Scepter because that's fun. Deprecated buildings. Yeah. Yeah. There are some things that are going to hurt, but there's some things that are going to be really good. I should probably go down the route of Chorus Fruit. Chorus Fruit's going to be easy enough to get on mass, isn't it? For this. No, that's... Yeah. Do I need to go scan all my chests again, do you think? Asbestos isn't a bad one. Honestly. Really not a bad one, actually. Darkwood. Do we have Darkwood sapling? Fitted abyssal bricks, actually. Jesus. Oh, we're on to a winner there. Quantum for late game. It's going to be so fun. Why does that sound sarcastic? I feel like that sounds sarcastic. Not quantum. I think we have some fitted abyssal here. We do have some fitted abyssal there. Nice. Right, and whatever that is gonna be chests again, I think. So let's get 3 more of them, do a bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. It doesn't care, so we can throw it in here. Found the other silicon rubber we had. Hey, Mr. Cat. I was about to say, I'm surprised you're here, not in tatties, but you're in both. So we got them coming, that's cool. You are in both. Of course I am. Yeah, I guess I'm easy to listen to on the side of tatty, because I barely fucking talk and he never shuts the fuck up. Great combination. Silicon rubber. That's still going. Get a dense cable. He's good. So what did we say? Chorus fruit we needed a fuck ton of. Abyssal stone. We needed 2 per, so we actually need another stack of that and a little bit extra. Let's nip back over. Oh, one of the cats have shit themselves. That stinks. So it's fine. Ugh, I can't do that. When we did the side tour, that was bad enough for me. Having 3 people in the call, 2 of us, all 3 of us streaming as well, trying to talk to chat. That was bad. Chorus. Nip to the end and go get some chorus fruit. That's not how you get chorus fruit in this, is it? Shit. Because you're all streamers. You say unlucky, it was almost by design. I can't get chorus fruit. Rip. Biggest yappus. Hugest yappus. We need a different thing for that. Ender pearls, maybe? I feel like our best bet's just going to be go kill some shit in the end. Because I think my ender pearl supply here is dead. Yeah. Shit on it. Oh, this is turning into more of a problem than it should have been. That sounded unnecessary. Let's go kill some shit. How many pearls do we need? 4. We need 2 stacks of pearls. That won't be too bad at all, to be fair. Time to kill some shit. In-game. Yeah, Twitch, in-game. How we doing, MJ? How are we? Good chance to level my rapier up a little bit as well. Hi. Hi. How was your 12-hour stream? Did you oh, fuck off, Mr. Cat. I've got myself all lost. I shouldn't have teleported. This way somewhere? This is what I was looking for. Then here, then up here. Dude, it was amazing. I had a great time. Did you get all the dollar from the ad revenue? Sorry. I didn't mean to laugh that loud. Chorus fruit is that easy to get. I hate myself. Why am I like this? We don't need to kill any shit. I assumed it'd just be on the end out. I didn't think it was going to be here. Because every time I go to the portal, I'm like, oh, I'm at the portal now. I don't need to. There is an angry boik. How satisfying is this? Oh, I didn't want to say it in your chat because I didn't want it to be too promo-y. Did you work out what server I was talking about when I said I got an invite? Or provisional invite? No, I feel like a dummy. Psycraft. That's part of the reason I've not had much time to do stuff off stream. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So it's not permanent, but it's access to the main server to help them clean up some projects and maybe start some things going, which is really cool. And then see how that goes. Yeah, no, we had a tour recently, and on the tour I was like explaining some bits, and a couple of the big guys were watching that I didn't know about, and they've hung around here before, but when I was explaining stuff and being like, oh, they still need to do this bit, they still need to finish that, I got a message saying, do you want to come on and finish them? I was like, yeah, sure. Yeah. It's cool for stream titles though, isn't it? 8 stacks, that's what we needed. That's amazing. It's cool. It's going to be nice and clickbaity. Right, so that can go in there. We'll keep that as spare. And that's all of the stuff we need. All the clickbaits. So that's our tenebrae. That's our other thing. Can't remember. Not eaten yet. Fucking nom nom nom. That was quite aggressive. No update to 0.4. No, updating to 0.3 made me want to cry, so I'm going to stay on 0.3 until 0.9 comes out and go all the way. Use it and abuse it, you've earned it. Yeah, hell yeah. Crumble! Get off my keyboard. I'm going to sell this cat. Right, where was those chests? There they are. And what did they give? 4 each, so I need two stacks? 2 stacks. Don't you dare. Ninja, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What's missing from this picture? She just tried to jump on my desk and pulled my mouse mat off. Is this your first world or first attempt to a further section? So, this is it's my first time past HV, but it's my second ever world. But my first world, which went to HV, I used creative in to get there quicker. So I do all the logic in survival, but I do the grinding in creative. So I didn't grind, just to learn the mod a little bit, mod pack a little bit. But I've blown past where I got to. I barely tickled HV. I didn't go to the moon. I made the smallest clean room ever to make sure I understood how the multi worked. You know, little things like that. Where's that silicon? There it is. So yeah, I'm hoping to try and get on top of the editing, maybe even find an editor. And when that happens, I'll do 1 stream a week, maybe. That's not Greg. Which will be bits like that. So with less time needing to edit, I can spend more time on things that don't need editing. Like famous servers. Right. So after 4 worlds and then quit, I've started again in Elite Steam. That is a lot of restarting. Holy. Hot chocolate. Oh, I fucking love a hot chocolate. I didn't need chorus fruit. I needed chests. Right, I'm going to try and set this up in an intelligent way. I can't believe those words just came out of Stick's mouth. That goes there, that can go there, just to try and spread out the decay of them. Right, so if I throw in a loop like that, there, it should give me 64 void seeds. It went through multiple updates of GTNH. No, I'm taking this world to the end, but I got there. Oh god, we've got a fair few gators in here. Oh! I fucked up. I really fucked up. Oh! What did I just do? At least I got some void seeds. Oh, no! At least I didn't throw my backpack in. Well. That's like... Shit a dick on it. I'm so mad. Surely I'll have gate by the end of the month as well. I can't believe I just did that. I'm going to have to craft more circuits and everything. I can't... Oh. At least there was nothing in the backpack. There was just some stone. I think. This is painful. Throwing that in there is really fucking painful. Oh, nether star lenses. My whaler's been turned off. Diamond block. We've got some diamond blocks down here. Oh, a diamond block down here. Some glass. Oh, I'm actually heartbroken. And I didn't even get my 64 void seeds that I thought I was going to get. I only got 27. She's on top of my monitor and I'm not even finding it cute. I'm fucking heartbroken. I might honestly go start just placing glass. Just give myself a little bit of therapy. Diamond, glass, well, we were about to clean this all up anyway, I guess. So it turns out I do need that Ignis there, but I don't need 2 stacks of it. Instrumentum we need for later. So we do only need 1 stack of that though. So we'll move you down there. Oh, I've got Electrum down there. Nice. We need 1 stack of Electrum there. 2 stacks of Electrum there. So we don't need any Fabrico ever, do we? No. I'm actually livid. I'm moulding so hard. Well, them there, that's fine. The gear thing. How many of them do we need? 2. Even better. No, not even better. Or Instrumentum. Got that there, cool. We don't need Fabrico. Don't need Walking. Don't need them. Don't need that. Definitely don't need any of that. Right. Electrum. We need 1, 2, 3. We have 1, 2 in total there, so we're going to need some more Electrum at some point. Auto. That's Machina. Oh. Pedicio, we don't need. Ignis, we do need, we can put there. I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever seen you open that backpack you threw in. I just use it as extra inventory, so it'll have just had stone in it. But it's the energy converter I'm moulding over. That stings so much. Auto, metallum, don't need that. Get gone. So why are you doing manual? Because this is, or was supposed to be, this was supposed to be the last infusion we do before we move into a new base and do a proper setup. Do we need Motus? We don't need Motus. So we'll get rid of that. Put that there. Don't need that. Get rid of that. We do need to collect more of that though. Gotcha. Yeah. My incompetence has made this a little bit worse for myself. Shockingly. Who'd have guessed it? Okay, so we need that. We need that. Machina, we need a lot of that. Holy fuck. Compact 5s now. Well, I can almost make something I'd already made once, so there. I was busy clipping something. No. Nothing happened. Let's put 4 torches and 10 glowstone. Okay. I'm so mad. Placed it in the pedium. Yeah. Surely. Surely. So we've got Ignis. That's going to give us looks. I want to throw a new chest plate too. I fucking nearly did. Threw my backpack and my... Oh. Stop making me talk about it. It hurts. Aluminium wire. Yeah, falls right. Six space elevators tier 4, so you can use... Nice. You upset about the backpack? Oh, that's what you were clipping. Right, great. Brilliant. Fab. I'm so happy you're here. That'll explain why it wasn't draining as well. Assuming it's going to bounce back and forth. You already have 50 compact. Ew. Yeah, bussy. Nice. Glad you picked up on that one. 10. 30. What's all the rest of the looks hidden? Oh, it's not going to travel. I've one-wayed the gates, didn't I? That's all cleared out now, at least. It's not perfect, but it's better than nothing. That's cool. They can go there. Boom, boom. So we have 35, 29. Perfect. So we have 64 logs. $42 order. That's going to come through these. Oh my god. Don't have any ender pearls anymore. Used them all. Blaze powder's definitely the play here. Yes, mister, I am. But I'm thorming something I've already done once. I just crucibled my master magic converter. I was working on the big one. Nice, you got a donut tower. They told me just to throw a crap ton of stuff into a crucible without calculating anything. I had a load of items and I was like throwing. And I had a really important item here and I threw that in and it swallowed it up. And now I have to remake it. So this is not a nice craft. There's 4 nether stars in there. There's a lot of fucking essentia. There's dense plates. There's EV mirrors. Yeah. I need to make more circuits now. I feel sick. And you void your quick key quality of life item. Honestly, this feels worse. Right, I've got to dense this up. Dense thormium. And titanium. Where's my titanium? Oh, I'm so mad. Grrr! Throw my gate in to see what happens. Right, we need 8 more EV circuits because we only have 2 left. Right? Circuits. Yes. Oh, we have 4, so I need 6 more. So we'll still make 8 more though. Which we will make with this recipe here. Do I have enough of these? Fuck! Oh. I'm making it the other way. Fuck it. No. I'm making it the other way. I am mauling so fucking hard. I'm not going to sleep tonight now. I'm going to lay in bed tossing and turning, swearing at myself. Fucking dick. Come on, you're just fucking stupid. I need 4 more of those. Brilliant. Fucking A. 4 of those, so I need 8 of those. Okay. At least I do have those circuits, fortunately. So I'm looking at 8 of them. $16 of them. What was that block you voided with the backpack? That block I voided with the backpack is what I'm moulding over. It's this Master Magic Energy Converter, which I need to use to craft the Grandmaster, which lets me make 1 amp of EV energy passively, just by putting a Dragon Egg on top of it, so that I can power my AE2 system without thinking about it when I'm building it. It takes a beacon, and a beacon takes 4 nether stars, and I just fucking threw it away. So that was 10 EV circuits, 4 nether stars just binned. That's why I'm moulding so hard. Void Seed's worth it. Yeah. Yeah. Not the fact I'd mathed out the fact it should have been 64 as well. Are you spamming too much when you crash because of the area you want to manip? Just cheat it back. Unfortunately, Electro, I'm trying not to red wrench as much as I can. I've red wrenched twice. One for an unobtainable decorative block because of Biome Gen, and one because I made my PDIM wrong, and you can't remake that. Do you want to throw in Catalyst one at a time? Yeah. I'd still made the same mistake, but at least I got 27 seats. Precantio comes from that. That's what I was looking for. Decide what goes in there. So we have our Ordo now. Yes, we do. We have our Ordo, we have our Ignis, we have our Terra. Not yet. Where do we get Terra from? We can put our pistons in because we need pistons for the next craft. Void plant for infinite void seeds. There's a void plant? Could have get me speedrunning Portal as well. As in the game made by Valve, Portal. Because I've played that a fuck ton. Especially Portal 2. Yeah, we'll let that empty for a bit. And we'll put that in next. And we'll go back to this and grab these. Very fun. Are you doing it? Are you doing it for any reason or just because you enjoy it? Speedrun throw inventory into Crucible per sec. Fuck off. If humans could hiss, I'd have done it then. Let's put them to one side because we don't need them immediately. Pure love of the game. Don't need one anytime soon. I will start banning people. That is not a threat. That is a promise. Start with dollars. Deal. So 16. I need 8 of them, so that means I need 8 RAM. Or 8 CPU, sorry. 32 of these. 32 of them. 32 of them. What have I got wrong? Good circuit. Fucking duh. That goes for... Jeez, oh my god. It hurts to watch me play my own game. It hurts me to watch me play this. I don't understand why you're all here. These chuds turned up. And look where I am now. Who's really the loser here? Bespoke emulator. That's pretty cool. So I didn't even need to do that craft because I already had them and I just can't read. Nice. Right. 16. Right, so I need 4 of them. Which requires 3, 4 of those. 8 of those. About me. Yeah, same. My brain just stops working when I wake up and doesn't start again until I go to sleep. And then it takes a rest when I'm asleep. Right, let's try this again. $16, 32, 16 RAM, and more red alloy. Assuming you didn't catch it earlier, the seed is called a void plant. Oh. And I assume it works exactly how you'd imagine it works. What the fuck is going on here? Goes into void seeds, yeah. Before space mining. I may well look into that then. Right, RAM. Oh, I was waiting for the red alloy. Void metal is good for pure certs and flukes. Well, the void seeds give you void metal, don't they? Right? Dense. Yeah, sorry, no. There we go. Let's do that. So, this gives us our last 4 of these. Take these just to get them out of the way. So we need 32 of them. 16 of them. 8. 8, 16, 32. 64 rams. 100. That's my happy noise. I promise. Fucking hate blue alloy. Even better. Psycho. Right, we're going to extrude you into bolts. Gib bolt. I'm not going to pretend this is the first time I've had to do any of this. Oh, we're making progress, not retracing our steps. Oh, this is fun. Yay. Right. Bercancio. We don't have any alienness either. Oh. That's what the chorus fruit was for. We've already put the chorus fruit in, haven't we? We not? Shit. Right, we don't need that much ignis, so we'll eat them. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Nice, caught it in time. Don't need that, don't need that. Why does that keep skipping? Oh, I'm emptying it in the wrong order. That'll do it. Motus. Got 64 motus there. We don't need any motus. Cool. So let's clear motus out from up here. Don't need fabrico. Don't need metallum. Don't need motus. Don't need motus. Don't need that. It's got a bit more space again now. Could be fun. Power your AE2. Yeah, I'd do that. I'm doing this partly for the fun, partly because I've committed to it now and I won't backtrack to something so simple. Extruder. Does it for the love of the game. Yeah, something like that. Right, I need extrudes 1 to 8, and I need 16 more, and I think I actually have 2 blue alloy ingots in here. Oh, that's a little bit satisfying, especially after all this pain. Well, that didn't speed it up, did it? Chuck it in crucible. It's still going down, there was that much. You got blue alloy ingots. Yeah, they're really easy to get. Electritine's super cheap. You start going. And once I get AE automation going, my to-do list gets incredibly big. Right now, my to-do list is a case of... We'll do that when we get AE2. Right, let's try this again. What was this layout? Right, so you go there. There. To the left. How viable is logic autocrafting earlier on? I'm not the person to ask, but Evan Gill, who hangs around here, is doing a logistic pipes only run. Which is really impressive, but there's a reason that's a challenge run. Logistic pipes I've only found okay to use. I say only found. I've only used as like a main pull it from storage. LV to MV moment. Nice. Right, there's our bolts. Our electrum wire should be nearly ready now. So I forgot to pick up the other bit. Nice, Electro. Circuit assembler. Oh, it can definitely be done in HV, yeah. If you know what you're doing. There we go. And this is how we're choosing to get our EV circuits this time. Yeah, it's really not that bad to craft the very basics of it. It's just a bit heavier on the resources and processing times, but none of that should stop you, really. Not in this pack. 8 of those. I never checked that. Right, dump these in here. And we'll go check this again. So we got all the items in. So we got... That can get gone. That can get gone. That and that can get gone. Motors can get gone. Overflow. Auto can go. Fabrico can go. What I'm gonna do as well, I'm gonna grab that and put that there. You can go there. Perfect. So we need to collect that and keep it safe. Bees are good. Definitely do bees. I didn't do bees and I'm suffering for it big time. Right. 12, 52, 64. Perfect. So there's 64 across them. That's fine. Now, 64 Terra we don't have, but we will be getting out of this. I think. Yes, we will be. Got up to 4 avios. Alveos, sorry. Yeah, we will get commercial fusion before hydrogen cars, before Stick gets osmium in game. Surely not. Copium. Looks good. So we have 64 order. Terra's incoming. We have the Ignis. We have the Lux. Alienus. Why have we still not got any Alienus? Did I just put the chorus fruit next to it? No. Or have I continuously gone and picked stuff up and not put it in here for it? Feels like something I'd do. Bees to improve production. You're on your own with that one right now. I'm struggling to work out, you know, how to fucking press the right buttons. Right, let's let that empty. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Aha, that's what we're after. Alienace, Picancio. Cool. Crumble presses buttons. You would like a hydrate? Please hold, King. I will go get another drink to do a hydrate. That's not my own fucking tears. I want to say MV, mister. To make sure it didn't break. Oh, that's fair. Ignore all the people who said MV. Well, I suppose I suppose envy comes down to your interpretation of doable, right? I'd only wait for the frenzy frame stuff. It's hydrate with your tears. King, this one's for you. Oh, that went straight to the back of my throat. I'm not very good at handling it there. Don't need any of that. There we go. Do need to put 8 more of these through. So anything that gives pure terror that's going to smelt in seconds. Probably like dirt or something. Cobble. I should have said any more at the end of that. Damn it. I just realised the terror from the pistons is going to be sat down here waiting to be taken out. Shit. Eye full of a tuck. This is why I was moulding so hard about throwing it away by accident. You'd have a problem sucking, you know that then. Oh. Oh, there goes my plan for my next income. If streaming doesn't work out. Just fucking start melaning, guys. Has everybody watched that video, how to watermelon your guy? Fucking top tier internet. Grapefruit technique. Yep, there we go. Oh, how to grapefruit. Sorry. Yep, family friendly, yeah? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, because in it she says you could use a melon or... That's how you become Empreg. What? That's how you become pregnant? Question mark. 63. Sure, it's in there somewhere. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. 64. Nice. Right. So the last thing we're waiting for is 64 Alienis. We have 1, 11, 12, 30. And we're getting it from the chorus fruit, so we need to put that back in now. You've never seen a grapefruit in person? I've seen one once. And it was on a school trip and my teacher was eating it for breakfast and I was like, can I try it? And she gave me a bit. It was one of the worst tasting things I've ever tasted in my life. Add this. Purple Gregnan. Grapefruit with soda though. I hate fresh strawberries, but I love fake strawberry. Like, I try them constantly because I feel like I should like them. But I just can't like fresh strawberries. I probably try them once a year, twice a year. I think I have quite an apt palate for a Brit. My spice tolerance is good. Like beans on toast, for real, for real. 32, 42, 43, 44. We're getting there. Just keep waiting. Bottle of water. A bottle of water. Just need that number to hit 52. Right there. Yum yum Greg's. Greg's is fucking amazing. Ooh. Do you like fish sticks? Do you mean like processed fish sticks? I prefer fresh fish, but I don't mind fish fingers. And I love Greg's because it's shit. All natural fish sticks. But like, mush the fish up, compact it together and crumb it. Kanye likes fish sticks. I was about to say, doesn't Kim after his has been in her? But nope. He didn't play into the South Park reference. Oh, I've never got into South Park. Like, I've enjoyed the odd jokes they've done, and I don't hate South Park, but I've never watched them. There we go. Right. That's everything for this. Let's try this again. Oh, fuck off. Instantly with the lens. Piss off. Like, what are the fucking odds on that? It's a 6 instability craft and they've got 5 stability down there. Bullshit. Like, instantly as well. Fish sticks and custard, that's a little bit weird. You're right, 6 is greater than 5. But I feel like the odds on it happening should be quite minimal. Because it's not much greater than 5. When the 8 instability did it, a bit more understandable. Zyberg. Futurama and Family Guy were my thing. Do enjoy The Simpsons. %83% success. And instantly rolled that 16% failure. I don't know. I don't think it does rugged. I think if it gets to pulling the item in without the lens, then it fails. But I'm not completely sure, don't quote me on that. That's the stick bonus the game applies. Fucking wonderful. Futurama has soul. Futurama is Matt Groening's best work. Korea has soul. Nice. How? How? I didn't like Enchanted. I didn't mind it. I'll put it on as a background show. I liked the little black lizard thing. Or Disenchanted, or whatever it's called. That was nice. Disenchantment. There you go. I liked the little lizard guy. He was fun. Apart from that, I don't have any world accelerators, do I? And I bet you have to use infusion to make a world accelerator. And I thought I was doing the fucking infusion things, but clearly fucking not, because it just fucking threw it in the fucking... Ugh, I'm annoyed. Yeah, whatever. Why is it asking for more? Stop asking for more. Are you fucking kidding me? What's the issue with Netherrack? I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna fucking scream. Nah, I just picked the item up. Oh! Of course it needs auto as well. Oh, I can't remember what auto it is. Oh, this is so much fun. Avoided one of the other items. I started pulling items in for a while. It only needs one Lux. This is a bullshit game anyway. I want it to Greg, not Magic. Fucking shit. Oh, let's do AE2. No, we're not going to do AE2. We're going to spend a whole day fucking throwing shit in a cauldron. Bullshit. This is fun. This is so much fun. I'm so glad this is how they made the game. God, how could anyone ever make another mod pack when this exists? Right, so that's 75 heads down there now. So that's what, 7.5 stability? I am so fucking salty right now, it's unbelievable. How far down can I go? Because the stabilizers have to be symmetrical, don't they? You can paint tanks. These are essence things from Thorncraft. Yes, symmetrical. Oh, do you mean them? Oh, they're aluminium. Yeah. The better the material, the more they hold. You just, by the time you get to be able to make them, there's no need to make them. You've got better alternatives. So that's why you'll never see anybody doing it. I'm gonna fucking break something. I'm actually gonna... I'm starting to think I might have anger issues. I want to be able to slide through the pipes if I need to, for whatever reason. I just forgot you have to put them on the floor. Will the skull stop that? That's a good question, actually. A little bit, not much. How bizarre. Are those skulls even close enough? So this is Y52. That's Y42. Those bottom ones probably aren't. Because the matrix is up. Oh, for fuck's sake. That could explain it. Oh, how far sideways can you go? $25.25 on the... Okay. What does the command do? Just tell you the symmetry of it. tells you the stability. Okay. I would much prefer to use an item than a command. Rush to do either. Let me just 1 second. Two. Yeah, above the altar is not a great place in terms of keeping it symmetrical. But I do have space. But the cauldron's netherrack. I need 85 spots? That doesn't feel right. 70, 85. What? How does that maths work out? Oh, because I got an extra 10 there. Thorncraft light source. The niter thing? This stuff. So if I place that under the cauldron, that'll work instead. Oh shit. Fucking yes. I very vaguely remember reading that somewhere at some point. Now you've said it. Right. Does it matter what type of skulls for symmetry? Yes, Elder, I'm gonna. Don't worry. That is exactly my plan. Type doesn't matter, just location. Okay. Right. Breathe. You can do this, Stick. It's fun. You're doing this because you enjoy it. To be fair, I wasn't expecting to need this many stabilizers before I went to the PDIM. I'm perfectly honest. Didn't place them in range. Well, mathematically, I didn't have enough anyway. You enjoy this game, Stick? That's why you're here. You think this game is fun. I just keep telling myself, this is fun. This is fun. You're enjoying this. This is fun. I gave up on aligning it. As soon as I realised the wall was in the way, I'm not breaking the wall down and rebuilding it. Forget that. Right. So that's a little bit more stable now. And we have another 25. Could we manage somehow? Is that what does the abacus do stability? I thought that did the flux thing. Your warp. Fuck it, no, we'll use the command. Instability 7. Axes. Yeah, that's me. I don't know how many times I've dug and placed this floor down here because of heads. Right. Let's do some science. That's still 7. Okay.
Crazy Frog, Axel F.
Fucking banger of a tune. That's going to cheer me up. I am the crazy. Come on. Let's crank this shit. We do. If I chose cheering up music, it'd be fucking when I was a young boy. You'd want to gouge your eyes out. Good song. It is a good song. The video is a masterpiece as well. Fucking eggs. I have a cloaca now. I never wanted this. It's up to 9. So when I had 3 rows down here, only the top 2 were working. Okay. So dumb that bit, but it's so good. Right, we don't need that much Ignis, do we? We probably don't need to keep smelting the blaze, to be fair. Terror. It's a quick way of getting terror. Furnaces, apparently. Quarried stone, we might have some of that. He does. It tickles that inner part of my ear. Oh, They don't need Cancio. It's quite strong, give look. Okay, cool. I guess. Bum dum dum bum bum. Okay, I feel better now. Weird that I can place the Enderman heads, but not the skeleton skulls. It can fuck off. I agree. I know it's not symmetrical, but let's say if the number goes up. It's gone down. Dun dun dun. Symmetry really does matter. Right, I've got one more plan to make this better. Requires a full block. Ugh, fucking nerd. No, that is dead on actually, but nerd. And breathe.
Pub long version by Picatero.
Papap long version. Nope. You have a peen. Congratulations. Prove it. Ayo. Save that for Kick, not Twitch. Suggestion for a Swedish guy. Apparently I've not died enough on this. Shock. So that should be symmetrical, right? Let me through. Let me out! I'm trapped. I'm a prisoner of my own making. Yeah, we can do that. Through the... Right. Let's check this stability now. We're up to 11. Fuck it. That'll do. That'll get us the whole way. So now it's... When the instability here is lower than the stability of the matrix, it's guaranteed never to fail. It only fails if you don't have something. Right, okay. So now once I get it going, it's not going to fail again. God, that made me so angry. Shows I made 4 nether stars when I need a block. What are you growing? So this is mixed fragments, and it's 2 of every primordial. So to make more Salus Mundus, you need 2 of every primordial, or 4 of every primordial, and some Precantio, and that comes from blaze powder. And it's bone mealable. It is a good idea. What's the green stuff? The thing you plant to grow the flower. It's like the seed, yeah. Not found a good use for it yet. In fact, I've just found a good use for it. It gives the brains for the thing downstairs. Yeah, I'm literally just farming the flower. Like, the main reason to bone meal it is to get this, but this is like a byproduct, and I actually want the byproducts more. I'm trying not to scream. Oh, that's just my my last VOD. I forgot to add a I forgot to add it to a playlist so it didn't start processing it. Scream, shout, like. These are the things we could do without. Come on. It takes 16 to make 1 nether star. And I should have done it this way every time, rather than doing exactly the amount I needed every time. Jeebus. Yeah, it's not a cheap craft. It's not a small number, but it's cheap enough. Right. We're doing this now. This is what we're doing. So I need a load of blaze powder, because blaze powder gives me... Right, let me just get this set up in my head. Tiny, yeah. That's what we're after. All this because he's scared of bees. I'm waiting for the bee update. I got it in my head for some reason that the 2.9 update was doing bees and crops. So now I'm rolling with it as a joke. So we need 9 of them, 1 of them, 9 of them, 9 of them. Oh, it's a mixer, not a fucking assembler. Dickwad. 1, 9. That cheered me up. There we go. We got some null catalyst now. Good. Right, I'm putting some different music on. See what this is. This might be too heavy, but we'll see. Right, my browser's at 1 frame per minute. Ugh. I believe the phrase for that is 1 frame per never. Right, so we go. That gives us 4. So it's 1 of them to 1 of them. I think I may have got too many of these. So we'll start with 12 of that, which means 13 of that and 25 of that. Right, let's do this properly. Magnet off. They'll add in New Horizon Crops B. Nice. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna shout. Let it out. I forgot it was gonna stack on there. I can just macerate this right. I love this game. It's fine. I hear it. Oh god. Oh god. Even for me, this level of incompetence is impressive. All this because I fucking dropped the wrong thing in the crucible. Fucking hours of pain for one wrong Q click. Oh, it's brutal. Call it a cuntable. No. It would be enough for me to never drop things in a crucible again. Yeah. Yeah, you don't say. Right. What we're going to do, we're going to grab all this blaze powder. We're going to go fucking ham at this, because What can go wrong, eh? Now, we need 2 lots of that for every 1 lot of that. So we're gonna... everything. Nope. Oh, that went alright. Nice. Everything. Horrifying. Yeah, I can't say I felt good doing it. But it's done now. Did by a thaumaturge. You okay, madam? She's curled up on my knee now. Are you having a nap? Have you played lots? Yeah? It's fine. This is the fun of the game. This is the reason I play it, because it's fun and I enjoy it. Right, what's going on down here? That's waiting. Okay, so looks we have. For Cantancio we have. What's that smiley face on the neck? Use on a node to transform it into a self-stabilized vortex. Node cheat. Creative item. Sad. Give it 2020 hindsight. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. So I need auto. Get rid of that as well. That should not be tickling me as much as it is. Oh, I just realised that's not how you make the Bloodwood door, is it? Yep, nope. Forgot about that. Let's just go with rings, because they're nice and cheap. Steel ring, dirt cheap. And then we only need 16 of them then as well. This is my I need to cheer up music. This makes me feel better. There we go. Did I kickstart you to change music to this? Yes. I need to cheer up. The stage is a prison. I'm fine though, it's fine. I am a completely stable human being. Under right, that. We need another 64 chorus fruit. Yeah, right. Let's go dig a hole into the end so you guys stop crying. The only issue is I don't actually know where the portal is from above. So, we're going to go down again. Oh, it's such a good cover. Did you see Ice Nine Nails invited her on stage at the latest show? Like, she wasn't brilliant, but it was her first ever live show and it wasn't mixed very well, so it's not really her fault, but... Is there a set here button? There's nowhere left to hide. Didn't know, I just recently found her from Insta. Yeah, I found her with Instagram as well. But like, because I'm in that circle a lot anyway, that got circled very quickly of her performing with Ice Nine, which I think is really cool. She deserves that sort of recognition. We need 64 of this. Right. 3 hours after we should have achieved this, we might get to do it. What is there? 2,000. That's a lot of hatches to replace. Are you just going to Matamanip swap? Just actually planning on placing the by hand, sure. Okay. So we don't need that on us. This should be done now. Lathy. Make a cool tower out of them. Nice. Right, so that's all lenses. Fuck me. Okay, I see why you need so many hatches now. Because are they the last hatch in the game then? Currently. 8 hatches per 2. Oh, fuck me. That's a lot. That's a long ass while away. Okay, fair enough. I assume the power scaling carries on in theme through the whole game. So it's 4 amps to 1 every time. For sulfuric acid. Red wrench. Space elevator, red wrench. What's really, really annoying is I can now place this craft by hand without looking at it. That's bad. Nether area is good. I keep meaning to set that up and I keep forgetting. I'm in HV. Nether area is probably a great shout, actually. Fuck yourself. My way is not a good way. Right, all the items are back on again. Let's put them back on. 12 there. Just check the others. Right, we've got Terra. We have Ignis. We have most of the order. That'll be coming out there still. It's fine. No idea. Useful. Looks we have Precantia, so it's just this and possibly a little bit of order. My sulfuric acid is done in a really nice way. Shit, gone past it. That was sarcasm, by the way. I use Celtec, sulfur and oxygen. Add more oxygen. Add water. Mafra's cover of this song is brilliant as well. Let's have a look at these cables then. ME dense covered cables. They go there. Singularity cells. Sounds sensible. Do I want to do that? I don't think I want to do that. She'll fill one up for your vanity project. Nice. Iron dust's good. I'm assuming you can't drop the ore berries directly in. You can. Or is it 5-1? $16-1. Shit. Well, the sulfuric acid itself, where's it coming from? It's a byproduct in a lot of shit, isn't it? Right. Magnet off. We're gonna... Nailed it. That's enough void metal to last me a while now, right? Oh, that was so worth all of this hassle. Auto's good. That's nearly good. That's good now. Right, let's give this one more look over. Auto, Terra, Ignis. Ignis, Terra, Auto. Looks. Yep. 4 lenses, 4 obsidian plates, 4 glass. Let me up. Lens, plate, glass. I swear to God, if this breaks, I am clicking end stream, I am not raiding anybody, I am not saying bye, I'm just clicking the button. And because of stream delay, you guys won't see it fail. Let me say bye now. It's been fun, it hasn't. Bye, fucking hell. Great, thanks guys. I'm glad you all believe in me. Single one has any fear. You had to be in chat. Did I have to be in chat? Well, I can't be on the fucking stream, can I, apparently? Fucking set of cunts. Like, why don't you all go, like, watch Tatty or something, play GeoGuessr? It's got less chance of failing than I do. He's too southern.
Chat, look at this. The infusion is about to fail. Look at IT go.
Slash timeout. Ragged Reese. Risk not saying bye. Okay, mate Weasel, I see. Arse lick me now. Boom time. What's this all about?
Big good. What's the time right now?
Oh, this is where he
it
pulls the coolant
1:08.
out.
Yeah. Why?
Yeah.
Okay, let's remove you. Let's get all of the stuff in here out.
Core temp 6978.
Lizard.
Did I not turn it off?
Oh, he turned it off.
Did I not turn it off? I thought I turned it off.
He did not turn it off. Well, he did turn it off, he just did not let it cool down. I miss Unlimited Lizard. I miss Lizard as well. It's what we get for abusing it. So why did that fail so spectacularly? Yeah, he pulled the fuel rods out and he dropped down to 69% heat capacity. And then pulled the coolants out. So it went through the roof quickly. I just realised, in not great light, this looks like I'm streaming in TikTok mode. TikTok streamer. You keep my attention as well as TikTok. Another one. We'll watch that one during the next infusion. Right. We've got some more crafting to do. Shit on it. We're going to fly through this. Guaranteed. What do we need for this one? We need Electrum, which we have. I've literally just taken my goggles. I really need to bet up this armor soon. 5264, that's fine. 2 jars of fishies. There. Metallum. Not metallum. That one. Machine. That one. Let's get that crafting. Machinima, that's the one I was trying to say. Back in Fusion Jail. Only $250,000. Oh yeah, just $250,000. Double donut stack. I am all for this. Even though I have no idea what those words mean in this context, I am all for double donut stack. Look at the recipe time. Metastable Organocin. Metastable Organocin. 44 seconds. 9 seconds. The molten stuff. I want to see stuff blow up. 30 seconds for 36 litres. Ew. Ew. I just realised, did I avoid all those circuits? Compact 5. Definitely needs to make Compact 5 then. Did I use... Oh, I didn't know. They're there. Oh, thank fuck for that. I didn't yeet that far ahead. Need 8 more tungsten steel plates. It is the second time I've made this one though. We need 2 more of these again. Ender eye plates. Please be in here. Please be in here. Please be in here. Oh, thank fuck for that. Advanced nano chest plate. We'll do helmet and chest plate soon. Is there anything more than human? Right. Yeah, I see. So you go any aspects, bad advice. That goes there, that goes there. But I do want to keep working up that armor soon because we are due an armor upgrade. That goes there, that goes there. The plates were left and right, and I can't remember which way around they were. Left and right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Shit. You know when you hold shift over a fluid, it tells you how many ingots it is. I've just clocked it doesn't work over in 32. Yeah. I knew that. So we just need 128 of this. So there's 64. Hey, Rexy. Song's this? Yeah, no. That's a bit heavy. Come on, give me a decent song. Int 64 is the big one. It's exponentially louder than Int 32. Louder. Yes. It is louder. Just need that to hit 64 and we can go again. Didn't realize Greggy goes into billions. It's like 9 quintillion. That's quite the many. I cry and scream this in the shower. Empty spray can. What can we do with it? Break it down. We can break it down. We can break it down. Or we can add. Oh. Okay. It's an Int 64 power. Jesus Christ. Chemical dye. Sulfuric acid and salt. Well, I'm glad we got some. I just realised what was in the backpack. Do you remember the spray cans we got as a reward? There's 4 stacks of stone and 3 spray cans with colour in already. Yeah. I was making void metal and I threw this thing and my backpack in the cauldron. They were red, blue and green. Making main not white. But I like red. No, I'm going to make mainnet purple because it fits the base. Right, let's go get some sulfuric acid. Oh, let's get some here actually. There is. Ready for dual interface subnets. became tainted. After all that time of trying to make taint elsewhere. I also turned this off because it was full. And I kept picking it up when I flew past. Right. It's chem reactor, wasn't it? Yeah. Acid, salt, dye. Oh, this is a fun song, isn't it?
Horse with no name, America.
Oh, this is a tune, though. Horse with no name. That's coming on after this. We should probably start working on making another backpack as well.
Well, off to visit your mother.
Have a good alert, Ratty. Oh, fuck off. Fucking hate this game. Stupid. Plus, fucking. I may never play this game again, you know, at this point. He's just rage bait sim. So we got 52. So that needs to get to 12. Do you need this for anyway? Time to restart at 2.9. I'm fucking on it at this point, yeah. I'm going to start a community run so I don't have to fucking deal with anything like this. If this happens, I can log off and come back tomorrow with it being done. This spray can that I'm working on is for colouring cables in AE2 to help like visually track networks and stop cables connecting without cable anchors. 52. You can also use it to colour hatches as well, I believe. So you can log off, and we've put you in a bedrock box with whatever you logged off from. So I have a staff for travelling. Two 304. Sorry, what? Are you going to tell me I can't put white in it? Empty can. 2304. Fluid canner. It's a chem bath. That's my cat. I wish that was because I'm getting tired. That is just me. Right. Fucking do this shit. Go. So when did I throw my thing in the cauldron? When did you make that clip, Dollar? Yeah, Dollars. I cannot anymore. I am looking for when you was like, so what did I miss? I was clipping. It was around here anyway. Or did anything happen at 10 to 8? 2 hours it's taken me to recover this. Yeah, the last 2 hours have just been undoing my own fuck up. I did this craft 2 hours ago. And then yeeted it. Because I was like, oh, I'll make some void metal in this on the side. Such hubris. This is death by my own hubris. Hubris, apparently, with 2 O's. Hubris. Yeah, I don't want to walk away from this. So I don't have this issue. When you do start it, actually learn it. Don't just try and do it because it is a fucking brutal mod. You feel a lot lighter. Be nice. And for the second time... Oh, wait. That is a little bit higher. It's like a block and a half. Jump boost 74. What? Guess it wasn't higher, I just told myself it was. Right, 2 plates. I need 2 of them. Get rid of that. 2 void plates, 2 tungsten steel plates. Send you usually. Oh, kind of sad I didn't actually do it then. I'll keep an eye out for that next time. Right. Paradox and you got to do. It's aluminium, isn't it? This one? Yeah. Fucking love this song so much. Everything. This got me, this song, this album, got me through the first couple of months after my diagnosis. Like, mentally. Fucking brilliant. You're still speaking in tongues. Right, so that goes in the middle. Wait, which one goes in the middle? That does go in the middle. That goes at the top.
Doomed by Mafra.
Doomed, yes. Big yes. Doomed Mafra. Add to queue. We need 2 IV circuits, which I think we've got in here. We don't. Got nowhere to run, 'cause you've got nowhere to go. Oh, we'll start placing AE2 down next stream. Tell me what's mine, tell me what's yours. Got a choice. Electrum foil. Does someone want to come and play a game for me? It is 10 for foil, isn't it? With this infrastructure? Really? By the end of the week, and it's Sunday. Nice. So good at this game I made sulfuric acid, but I forgot why I needed it. Circuit boards? To feel like you're in control. Iron 3 chloride. I think I have some here. Yeah, I do. Nice. Let's grab one of these. Only chumps are in UIV. What about ULV? Or just LV? LCR. Blech. Right. So we need 2 of these. Phenomenal cover. Rexy, 3-stream streak. The streaking. Oh. Right. 2 of them. 4 of them. 16 of them. 8 of them. It's getting darker, but I'll carry. Some shit. Never dare. Break your fucking bones, but I think Right, let's put some of this shit away. So good. There. I'm not doing this today. I forgot that it takes 4 of them. I was feeling so proud I'd managed to scrape together the fucking circuits I needed. But I need more fishy. Right. You were strong. I tried. So... I think we do. Are there any Gregors online? Twitch. Right, GTNH. Because what I'll do, between streams, I'll prep everything for this craft. You want me to start early? If you're going live, hell yeah. We'll head straight over there. Can't leave you. I've got to go make food. I'm hungry. I'm tired. Are you actually going live, Perp? Let me boot up OBS. Right, we'll wait for Mister and we'll head over there. So we're going to go see Perp. Between streams, I'll get this craft set up, but I won't do it until we're on stream together. So that when it goes wrong, you can all laugh at me again. 2 hours of undoing my own mistake. That is actually painful. I'll batch craft some IV circuits as well. Like, I'll try and block craft a stack of these, if I can, between streams. So we've got them. So yeah, I'll try and run this while we're doing it. So we'll go see Perp. I'll do that. I'll do a little bit more digging in the building stuff and prep all this. So we've not got done as much as I wanted to do today because of my own incompetence. Let's go check Mister's live.
Why are you following me?
Gonna wreck stick. Okay. Okay. Right. We're gonna go see Purple. But fucking dickhead. Yeah, we're gonna go see Purple. We're gonna go show them all the love. Thank you for being here, Purple, if you're listening. If not, fuck you for leaving me already. There's your raid message. Use it or lose it. I don't give a shit. Next stream will be on Tuesday or Wednesday. Oh, hey, didn't realize you were still here. Did you just watch me redo my own shit for 2 hours because I threw it in the bin? Thank you all for being here. Try and shout over the stick goal. Yeah, so until then, I'll see you all later. It has not been a pleasure. This has fucking sucked. So I will fix it off stream without red wrenching, I promise. But until then, that is all from me. Thank you all so much for watching and laughing at me within reason. Not bullying me too much because I did nearly cry in the middle of that. But until then, I'll see you all later. That's all from me. It's a goodbye and good night. Stare for the VOD. Stare. Right, fuck off now. Bye.